Alright, I'm back with more Honkai today. Let's maybe finish the story today and do all the side quests like this. I think this is the photo quest. Oh, wrong click.
Time for a break.
There we
Silent
go.
mode activated.
Perfect timing. Blah blah blah. Let's do today's shoot. Right, let's try to get perfect score. Anyone from the door? Okay, I was about to say maybe from here, but it was on the right. Behind the tree? Any falling from the door? Shit, there's 12 more, what the hell? Okay, point-wise, I'm fine. +2. Almost miss him. Almost miss him. Wait, I miss one? What the freak? I missed one bronze. Fuck. Okay, whatever. Yeah, I think I can do 2 more because I missed 2. No, I can only do 1 more. As much as this is fine because it's giving us more jades, this is actually too slow. I would rather be the puzzle or something rather than this. Behind the tree? It is. Ow, how is that a fail? The Cloud9 is losing against the gold. Oh, I almost missed you. Nice placement there. Someone from the door, right? Okay, score-wise, I'm fine, but can I find it perfect? 3 more. Okay, we got them all. Okay, now give me my freaking rewards. Two more days, okay. Let's continue the story, I guess. Yeah, I need to finish Star is Born first.
That's a hefty battleship.
There you are.
Why are you here too,
You haven't
Yanjing?
forgotten about our promise to General Huayan, have you? I woke up especially early so I can start teaching Miss March swordplay.
Hey, why are you blushing, Master Yanqing?
This is, the first time someone has called me Master. I need to, get used to it. Ahem. Let me make it clear. Swordplay training is about improving your body, mind, and strength. It's not a casual game you can master overnight. I promised General Huayan that I'd teach you Cloud Knight swordplay, so you can participate in the war dance and defeat at least one opponent. I'll do my best, but if you break your master's rules...
March is a good girl.
Fine. A promise is a promise. Since I promised to study hard, I'll do my best starting today.
Great! That's the spirit.
March is in your hands now, Yanqing. Don't be too easy on her.
Danheng, do you even have a heart? Did you lose it somewhere? By the way, where's Yunli?
I've found a quiet spot in the back garden of the Palace of Astrum for our first lesson together.
You gonna get her new outfit now?
Seriously? It's the first
first day and you two are already late? Why is everyone on the Luofu so laid back? So disappointing.
Master Yunli, you're already here. Sorry for keeping you waiting.
Oh, wait. Were you trying to teach her in secret? That's sneaky.
I'm just showing you what Luofu etiquette is all about. She might be my apprentice, but it's customary for the master to personally escort their apprentice to the place of learning. As the host, I'll be teaching Miss March the essence of Luofu swordplay, after which she'll emerge victorious in the war dance ring. You won't be complaining about Luofu's swordplay then.
Stand aside, rookie. Let me show you how we Ju-Ming swordmasters treat their apprentices. Quickly, over here, Miss March. This is a reverse mentorship gift from me to you.
She is.
I hope you put it to good use.
What's this? Xianzhou clothing? Oh, it's so beautiful!
Sword practice requires precise movements. This outfit is tailored to fit perfectly and allows for smooth movements. I even added some small accessories. I put a lot of thought into it.
You're awesome, Master Yunli!
See? See? How can you
They're so
compete with
competitive.
me? I'll teach March 7th the essence of Ju-Ming swordplay so she can win the contest with my sword skills.
Actually, I've prepared something too.
Huh? You have a gift for me too, Master Yanqing?
Since you want to learn swordplay, Miss March, you'll need suitable weapons. So, I went out of my way to prepare a pair of swords overnight. Unfortunately, I didn't have time to ask the craftsman to customize the swords for you. But I did my best to choose ones that look nice and are suitable for a beginner. I hope you like them, Miss March.
He's gonna be a dual wielding? I thought she's single wielding.
Master Yanqing?
Bet you didn't see that one coming, did you, Yunli?
The real competition is just getting started.
I'm so lucky to have two great masters. But why does it feel like things are getting a bit weird? So what do you think, Masters? Does this outfit suit me?
Perfect. I chose it carefully. It's perfect for beautiful young swordswomen like you and me.
Ahem. All right, let's get started with the training. The person next to me is a Cloud Knight instructor I've brought in. For your first lesson, try exchanging a couple of moves with him.
Wait. We're having actual combat training for the first lesson? Isn't that a bit too intense?
Well, I heard you have some experience with archery and martial arts. The first thing we're going to do is see just how strong your fundamentals are. Come on, step forward and strike with the sword in the most natural way you can think of. It's important for us to grasp your natural movements so we can decide where to start and what you need to learn.
If you're ready, let's begin.
Okay.
Basically, tutorial on how March's sword. What do you mean cannot view detailed info? I want to see. It's bullshit, man. She is dual wielding. That's cool. I like this better already than the archer.
Peach blossoms and divine sword descend.
Yeah, I like this outfit better.
Are you ready?
Yeah.
Then I apologize in advance.
Ready to shine.
Ooh, he looks nice. You're still inexperienced. Why don't you use your skill first and learn a few moves from me?
Please have some tea.
Pay close attention, Miss March. Lawfu swordplay is all about being swift and agile in your movements.
Can I read? I can read here, finally. Basic attack skills. Master it. It's tea time. Makes a single ally become Shifu. When using basic attack or dealing enhanced basic attack, trigger the corresponding effect based on the Shifu path. Deals additional damage based on the Shifu's type. Harmony, nihility, preservation, toughness reduction is increased. Okay. I guess he wanted to pair up with Erudition, Destruction, and Hunt. Apex Heroine deals imaginary damage to a single enemy.
Strike with heart! Right on time.
Ignore him. Strength is everything.
Yes, you like this?
Well done! Practice is over. Swords descend! Right on time. Time for swordplay.
Within the self, not the...
I'm starting to get the hang of it. Oh, I get it.
Wait. Why does she break this one as well? Yeah, why does she break ice? Is it because ice is Yanqing?
With a true heart and focused mind. Here I come.
Iron is hot.
Strike. Again. Yes, you.
Right on time.
Mountains fall. I could take 10 of you. Nice job. Yes, you. Time to show Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards. Watch it.
What?
I need to see that in one time
Isn't
speed.
this, sword technique? Shouldn't I be saying something cool? Slap. Melt. Zap. Descend to earth. Awesome. Ready to shine. All right, check out this move.
I think on certain conditions she can be really good.
Strike with heart.
I could take 10 of
Swords
you.
descend!
Yeah.
Right on time.
I didn't expect the first lesson to be so intense.
Miss March has quick hands and a flexible body. She's a perfect fit for practicing Lawfu swordplay.
However, she lacks strength, and her strikes were a bit unfocused. But don't worry, that's totally normal for beginners. Once she starts practicing Juming swordplay, she'll make heaps of progress.
Given the situation, I believe Miss March should start by working on her footwork.
Seriously, do you actually know anything about swordplay, or what?
I could ask you the same thing. Dual swords require agility, So what's more important than footwork?
Instead of focusing on her strengths, we should address her weaknesses. The drawback of wielding two swords is not generating enough force. What good is being quick on your feet if you don't have strength? It's not like we're dancing here.
Skilled sword masters know how to play to their strengths and work on their weaknesses. Start with what you're good at, then tackle your weaknesses. That's the right way to learn.
You're quite the theorist, huh?
Theorist? You claim to be able to talk to swords. So what does that make you? A lunatic?
Hey, it's only my first lesson, and you're already arguing. Come on, calm down, Masters. I'll have to improve both my footwork and strength anyway, so it doesn't matter which one comes first.
But it does matter. Just listen to me, March 7th.
Aww.
Thus begin the journey of March 7 sword training. Tread on a brand new path, the hunt. Her idol on reset? Her idol on resets?
Dear Himeko, Mr. Yang, and Pom Pom, we're all good here on the Xianzhou Lafu, so no need to worry. By the way, how's your trip going? As for me, I've somehow become the apprentice to two Cloud Knight sword masters, and I've been honing my sword skills with their guidance. One of them is Yenqing, the boy we've all met before. The other is Yun Li, the granddaughter of General Hua Yan from the Xianzhou Juming. Both masters are super strict, giving me a real taste of how hard sword training can be. I tried to drag her into this, but she refused. Then I tried to rope Don Hung in, but Master Yenqing wouldn't have it. Still, I didn't let the difficulty get to me. In just a few weeks, my sword skills have improved a lot. Both my masters think I have unique talents in swordplay, and are literally fighting each other to teach
I like
me
the
their
art.
skills.
The art is really nice on Honkai.
Thanks to their guidance, I've actually made some progress. When I get back to the Express, I'll definitely show off my skills and impress you all. Looking forward to your reply. Yours, March 7th.
Day after sword training.
Well done. Let's call it a day.
Miss March's sword skills are really coming along. She'll hold her own just fine in the war dance.
Just you wait and see. I'll show off my skills in the ring and win a match. I'll make both of you proud.
Can you believe it? March 7th has actually become a pretty decent swordmaster in such a short time. Now I understand why Grandpa always had a grin on his face while training me.
Are you sure he wasn't laughing at you?
Oh, shut up!
It's all thanks to your amazing guidance, Masters.
Miss March, you're really getting the hang of wielding dual swords. If you're keen on advancing, trying out different Xianzhou blades can improve your touch.
Oh, let me see. Which sword is the most powerful? Single sword? Great sword? Or maybe a flying sword?
There's no such thing as the most powerful sword. It's all about the skill of the sword master. Yanqing wields several flying swords, while I only wield one. But remember how I kicked his butt at the Alchemy Commission?
First, you didn't kick my butt. Second, you'll never kick my butt. Third, how about we settle this right now and see who kicks whose butt?
Yeah, I'm up for that. And if I kick your butt, you'll drop out of the war dance. Deal?
Why are you two arguing again? I thought things had been improving between you lately.
There was talk that the leading disciples of the Law Fu and Juming generals were supposed to face off in the war dance, but for some reason, they suddenly teamed up to train an apprentice of their own. Turns out, the rumors are true. Tomorrow is the big day of the war dance. Shouldn't you two be focusing on honing your skills instead of teaching swordplay here?
You're... Oh, that's right! You're the pink-haired fox from the Yaoqing!
Pink-haired fox.
This is Mr. Jiaoqiu, the healer working for the general of the Xianzhou Yaoqing.
Ah, got it. So, you're the participant attending the war dance on behalf of the Yaoqing. And you were trying to sneak a peek at our training?
Sorry for the misunderstanding. I don't know anything about martial arts. I'm just here on the General's orders to take care of some official business. I didn't mean to interrupt your training. I'll be on my way.
If you know nothing about martial arts, why were you smirking earlier?
Well, my curiosity got the better of me, I suppose. When I heard Miss March's pondering about what to learn, I couldn't help but wander over. From my professional experience, cleavers, slicers, chopping knives, and carving knives are all just tools. Kind of like frying, sautéing, boiling, and deep frying in cooking. They're just ways for people to show off their skills. How you use them really depends on the ingredients you're working with. It's like your sword teaching methods. If you align your ingredient, in other words, your apprentice's natural tendencies, with the right cooking method, by which I mean the teaching method that best suits her, she'll make double the progress in half the time. For example, golden eggplant tastes best when fried, cloud peppers when stir-fried, and yellow boulder beef when simmered. It's all about discovering the nature of the ingredients. Apprentice.
I'm getting hungry.
All this talk about food is making me hungry.
Are you a healer? Why are you talking about food?
Well, it's just a metaphor. The medicinal school I follow on the Xianzhou Yaoqing is called the Ranja School, that specializes in food therapy. So it's only natural that I know a thing or two about cooking.
So, you're the general's cook?
I'm a healer. But anyway, a cook who isn't interested in health doesn't make for a good advisor. Fine. Call me a cook if you want. Seeing the way you're looking at me, it's obvious you think I'm just some feeble academic who likes to blabber on about martial arts. But, in reality, I know a thing or two about killing. After all, the art of healing inherently encompasses both life and death.
Why suddenly getting serious?
Why is this guy suddenly getting all all serious with kids.
Do you recognize this bottle of medicine in my hand?
No?
This is called tumble dust, an extract from an exotic flower named Yabra.
Ugh, is it poison?
Well, it depends on how it's used. With just one drop, it's able to numb a patient's body during surgery, making them painless throughout the entire process. However, increase the dose or the potency, and it'll slow the metabolism, making the blood thin and resulting in the loss of all senses. Even long-life species cannot escape its effects.
That's dark.
Can save lives or take them. It's more powerful than the swords in your hands.
That may be so, but still, I prefer settling things with a sword than, you know.
Huh. Looks like I did get you all wrong. You're not a feeble scholar, but a sinister and despicable one.
Hey, why the insults all of a sudden? I'm just sharing some medical knowledge here, not persuading you to poison anyone.
Seems like you get real excited when talking about poison. I can't tell if that's an honorable thing or sinister.
Picture this. 2 individuals. The one standing is full of malice. The other lying down is honorable and righteous. How can the one who's lying down label the one standing as sinister? In the throes of combat, where life and death hinge on a singular moment, every idea fades into nothingness. The only thing that matters is staying alive. Surviving the battlefield reshapes all notions of worth, be it integrity or treachery. In my eyes, their significance is negligible.
Perhaps you've underestimated Yunli and me, Mr. Jiaoqiu. We may be young, but we've seen our fair share of war.
Well, then you should know that the war dance is nothing more than a contest. So why are you so focused on it?
When I was appointed as the ringmaster for the war dance, I asked the general, we Cloud Knights are supposed to charge into the fray and slay enemies. Why do we have to swing swords in a ring just to please an audience? And this is how the general replied. To unsheath your sword in a ring is no different than on the battlefield, as your sword reveals the might of all Cloud Knights. The war dance is the perfect chance to showcase martial virtue and forge alliances from all over the cosmos. When we unsheath the sword without drawing blood, we not only display our might, but also the martial virtue of the Cloud Knights.
That's quite an insightful statement, Yanqing. Well, my apologies for being so short-sighted. I've been on the Luofu for quite some time, but I haven't had the chance to see the ceremony venue for myself yet. Hearing you speak so highly of it has piqued my curiosity. Would you mind showing me around?
You want to see the Sky Splitter ship where the war dance will be held? Let's
Something's
go!
not right
I
with
bet
this
you
guy.
me and
I don't
Miss
know
March
why.
haven't seen it either, right? Well then, I'll give you all a tour. Let's go. I'll give you a tour.
Looks like a lot of other visitors have also come to catch a glimpse of the Sky Splitter.
What's up, Mr. Jiaoqiu?
No, it's nothing.
Do you see that airship in the distance? That's the Sky Splitter, the venue for the war dance ceremony.
It doesn't look all that impressive from this distance.
The Sky Splitter is actually a decommissioned Luofu military vessel. People aren't allowed on board until the war dance officially commences. Tomorrow, when the bell rings and the ceremonial cannons roar, I'll be there
Yeah, look at
representing
the art.
Cloud Knights of the
It's always
Xianzhou
nice
Luofu.
seeing Honkai art.
Standing in the ring, ready to take on challengers from all over the cosmos. Since I was a kid, I've been training in swordplay and the art of war under the general. Every day, I'd swing my sword 10,000 times, and then thrust it 10,000 times, repeating the process over and over. I understand that I'm not like other kids. I never envied the toys and freedom they all had. I never found sword practice boring or hard. Even in the thick of battle, facing down savage abominations, I never felt scared. Each day, I could feel myself getting stronger and stronger, and I racked up countless victories. It's the best feeling in the world. But then, I faced a really tough opponent, and just one slash shattered my confidence into 1,000 pieces. That's when I felt true fear for the first time. Maybe that's what Mr. Zhao Cho meant by life and death hinge on a singular moment. Every idea fades into nothingness. After that, I had to pick up the pieces and try to put myself back together. But no matter how hard I tried, I couldn't seem to find my old happy self again. I often ask myself, why do I wield my sword? If defeat is inevitable, why do I continue to fight? Is it to reclaim the joy of victory? To meet the general's expectations? Or to secure my honor among the Cloud Knights? While the general could teach me the art of swordplay, he couldn't teach me why I should keep on going. He said the reason must come from within myself. I've been struggling to find that reason. But after talking with you, Mr. Zhao Cho, I think I already have that reason in mind. As a member of the Cloud Knights and the General's apprentice, I've had a weight on my shoulders. And I know there's still more to shoulder. But when I wield my sword, it feels like I'm letting go of everything. I love the feeling of giving it my all, facing any obstacle in front of me, pressing forward. That's why I wield my sword.
Oh, Yenqing. So young, yet so grown up. By the way, how old are you exactly?
Age doesn't really matter. All sword masters will understand how I feel.
I get it. Looks like all the kids on the Luofu live tough lives. So, how about you, Miss Yunli?
It's not polite to ask a girl her age, no matter which Xianzhou ship you're on.
I'm not asking your age. I'm asking if you have a dream like Yenqing has.
You don't talk like a cook. You sound more like a TV host or something.
Need I repeat myself again? I'm a healer.
Well, I don't have a dream like Yenqing does. The only reason I'm participating in the Ringmaster's Challenge is because I made a promise to my grandfather that I'd win the precious sword he's contributed to the war dance.
Sounds like that mind of yours is just filled with swords.
I bet you've got nothing better on your mind. My father was a craftsman on the Xianzhou Juming. Because of his foolishness, many innocent people fell victim to the cursed swords he forged. Since I was a kid, it's been
Oh,
clear
she
to
has
me that
a
not
tragic
everyone deserves
background?
to have a weapon in their hands. Giving them a sword is no different than being cruel to the innocent. So, whenever I come across someone unworthy of a sword, I can't help but want to take it away from them. Given that Yanqing is the war dance ringmaster, I'm stepping up to challenge him. To ensure the precious sword doesn't fall into the hands of an unworthy master.
Hey, what do you mean by an unworthy master?
I see. It's not easy for kids on the Juming either. Well, it's better to have a reason for wielding a sword than to be lost and confused. I've saved countless Cloud Knights in my life, and there are plenty of exceptional warriors, just like the two of you.
What happened, Mr. Zhao Cho?
Oh, nothing. I was just reminded of some old friends and old tales. Judging from my professional perspective as a healer, both of you possess remarkable vitality. Your energies flow like raging fires and mighty gales. The upcoming fight will definitely be impressive. Well, we've seen the Sky Splitter and toured the Stargazer Navalia. I guess it's time to say goodbye for now.
What? You're leaving already? But you haven't asked me about my dreams. I've been working hard too, you know.
It's getting late, Miss March. Unlike you lot, I'm a grown-up bound by responsibilities and duties. The tasks entrusted to me by the General won't complete themselves. By the way, Yanqing, is it normal to have so many people wandering around in an automated area like the Stargazer Navalia?
Actually, this is a restricted area. But since you're all guests, I made an exception, so you could take a look around.
I understand. Well, I'll take my leave. I wish you both the best of luck in the ring tomorrow.
Seriously? I just spent so much time thinking about my dream, but he didn't even ask me.
Now that we're done with our tour of the Sky Splitter, shall we continue with our training?
Why don't we take a day off?
What? You want to secretly practice swordplay by yourself? Dream on.
You know cramming before a fight never works out. For some reason, seeing the Sky Splitter has boosted my confidence. So, I've decided to conserve my strength for tomorrow. All right. I'll take you out of the Stargazer Navalia.
So they both have their own reasons. Yunli is a little bit more tragic.
Oh, just shut up, Red Fang. This is not a beast ship. I need some time to take care of things.
You willingly donned the skin of a lowly beast to join this mission, dedicating yourself to our glorious cause. And now you're telling me you can't handle it? Do you realize how many ships we need?
I'm doing my best, all right? It takes time to figure all this out.
When the guns go off tomorrow, all eyes will be on it. That'll be our only chance. How's that? Who's there?
Are they plotting something?
Who are you guys?
An impromptu inspection. Why are there outsiders loitering in Stargazer Navalia? And a bunch of kids at that.
Do they not recognize Yanqing?
Kids, didn't your parents ever tell you to stay away from the Stargazer Navalia?
I know it's an automated facility, but it doesn't mean you can just break in and do what you want.
I'll take the little ones away right now.
Sorry. I'll take the little ones away right now.
Big sis, let's go. I want to play in Everhunt Plains.
Huh? Everhunt Plains? Yeah, sure. Big Sis will take you there.
Shuha! You should have let me. Shh, the overhaul is done, and everything looks good. We should leave.
Could you repeat what you just said, Yanqing?
What did I say?
Big sis, let's go. I want to play in Everhunt Plains.
Come on. Can't you read the room? Something is definitely off about the 3 people we just met.
Yeah, anyone could see that. I just wanted to hear you say it again. That pink-haired fox tried to say something. I'm pretty sure he sensed something fishy. Since he's not familiar with this place, he just dropped us a hint. But you didn't seem to be paying attention at all.
I knew that from the beginning.
That Cloud Knight didn't recognize Master Yanqing.
That Cloud Knight didn't recognize Master Yanqing at all. That's really weird.
What? Is he famous on the Lavu or something? Not even the Cloud Knights on the Juming, who all know my glorious name, might recognize my face.
You have a point.
A Cloud Knight, a member from the Skyfaring Commission, and a craftsman. They're from various departments, and the reason for the overhaul seems legit. But one of them blurted out some weird language just now. Did you hear that? I have a feeling that if we secretly tail them, we'll definitely catch these guys in the act. Follow my lead, and be careful not to blow our cover.
Alright. Follow the suspicious
Who they
character.
are. Let's just film them.
What do you mean not all targets search?
We should have just killed those lowly beasts. Those little brats won't take up much space. There are boxes all over this place. Just dump them into one and no one will notice.
Cut the theatrics, Grulok. Even the slightest slip-up could interfere with Lord Moktok's plans.
So where are we heading next?
To check the freight skiffs. We've got a lot of preparations to do. Also, don't forget to take those crates with you. Weapons, supplies. We've got to be well prepared. Otherwise, we're screwed.
So, are they smugglers? What exactly are they up to?
I have no clue, but they seem to be moving those crates. I've got an idea. We can hide inside the crates and follow them.
Follow them inside the crates.
Ugh, so cramped in here.
I can hardly breathe.
Just hang in there.
Let's just put the cargo here for now, all right? Then we'll move on to inspect the ships. Lord Moktok said that as soon as we're done, we're to board the freight skiff and leave this place.
Don't worry, I've changed the shipping schedule.
Is it just me? I keep smelling that stench of lowly beasts every...
Don't be so paranoid.
Looks like they're planning to escape on the skiffs in Stargazer Navalia. They keep talking about their plans, but where do they come from? And what do they want to do on the Xianzhou?
They're definitely up to something bad. Wait, they disappeared! Let's catch up to them.
Track down the suspicious characters.
Tread softly, breathe quietly, and make sure to keep an eye on them. Hide out of sight as soon as there's any sign of activity. Watch out! They're on high alert!
Yes, nice hiding spot. Why is the game so obsessed with sneak mission? With stealth mission? Please, it's so bad. Don't do this. Unless your game is specifically stealth related, don't do this.
Did he spot us? Quickly, hide!
I knew so. Looks like those...
Why are they coming back? Looks like they're planning to... They keep talking about...
They're definitely up to something bad. Wait, they disappeared! Let's catch up to them.
Watch out! They're on high alert!
They actually respond to you running.
Did he spot us? Quickly, hide!
I hate this already. Fuck. What do you mean about to lose target? I can see him on my screen.
Watch out! They're on high alert!
Don't be so paranoid. We're running out of time. Get over here!
Shuhard, I'm coming!
They're leaving. We should catch up to them. Quickly! What are they up to? They're all wearing official uniforms, but I'm pretty sure they're not members of the Skyfaring Commission, the Artisanship Commission, or the Cloud Knights. This is way too suspicious.
Never mind who they are. Let's just film them. That way, if they do anything bad, we'll have solid evidence against them.
Use 3 times zoom. Suspicious function.
Look at this. A freight star skiff with enough room to fit at least 20 of my men. I'll let the others know and have them prepare more star skiffs. Once we're past the checkpoint, there will be beast ships waiting for us. Lord Moktok is ready. The revival of our ancient bloodline all hinges on this operation.
What did he just say? Beast ships?
Who's there?
It's those brats! I told you to get rid of them, but you didn't listen, you idiot!
You idiot!
Wipe them all out!
Oh, they're werewolf. That makes sense.
Borison?
Adusa! Die, you lowly beasts!
Bad luck. Let the valuation begin. Time to kill!
Together as one. What are you? That was sneaky. Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards. What's this? Time to twirl.
Go Numpy! Time to twirl! Right! Investing in victory means playing the long game!
Yin and yang. Human creations.
Time to twirl! Steady.
Hey! This big diamond! It's all yours! Oh, I get it!
How is this possible? How did these Foxians change their appearances like that?
They're not Foxians at all. They revealed their true form. They're Borison, just like the bandits I defeated on the IPC ship.
Wait, that means...
The Borison have infiltrated the Xianzhou.
Well, how did the Borison manage to infiltrate the Xianzhou?
It's not just a simple disguise of wearing our clothing and shaving their whiskers. They're somehow able to alter their appearance to be indistinguishable from Foxians. They even have official IDs for the Skyfaring Commission, the Artisanship Commission, and even the Cloud Knights? Let me check this fake Cloud Knight's tag. Maybe it'll give us some clues. Lujun, an officer of the Patrol Defense Squad? Wait!
What's the matter?
I encountered a patrol officer named Lujun before. It was a few weeks ago, when we were transporting the Borison prisoners. If they can forge official identities and move around the Xianzhou without raising suspicion... Oh no, this is bad.
Even worse. If you find one cockroach on the Express, it usually means...
There are more Borison hiding on the Xianzhou. I bet their plan is much bigger than just stealing information. We've got to report this to the Seat of Divine Foresight.
I think it's too late already. And we're back to our point of view.
I am glad to finally meet you in person, guests from the Astral Express. I'm Fei Xiao, the General of the Xianzhou Yaocheng.
Let me introduce our guest to you. The one dressed in green.
He's the reincarnation of Imbibitor Lune, and the person behind him is the newest member of the crew. I've heard a lot about you. Outside the reports from the Law Fu, the Skyfaring Commission of the Yaoqing has also gathered plenty of information about both of you. I've been eager to meet you face to face for reasons that I'm sure General Jing Yuan has explained, right?
We're here to answer as witnesses.
That's right. But don't worry, this isn't a trial. I just want to have a chat with you and get a better understanding of the facts. According to General Jing Yuan's report, the Ruin Legion is to blame for the Ambrosial Arbor crisis, and all Arbiter Generals should pay attention to the Ruin Author's movements. Over the years, the Destruction's minions have wreaked havoc on countless worlds, and the Alliance has been keeping an eye on them. But no one expected them to join hands with the remnants of the Abundance. The damage caused by the Ambrosial Arbor crisis was far less severe than expected, which is good news for us. However, it was quite different from the Ruin Legion's usual style of destroying life wherever they go. While I trust the bravery of the Divine Foresight and the Nameless, I'm curious about some details missing from the report. I'd like to take this chance to have an exchange with both of you. Let me be clear, the questions I'll ask might not reflect my actual thoughts, so please don't take offense if any of my questions seem a bit harsh.
Please go ahead, General. But keep in mind we can only answer based on what we know. And perhaps you already have the answers to your questions in your heart.
You have a clever tongue. I like it.
Negotiation
Merlin's
again.
claw is quite articulate. Right now, her intentions are unknown, and Jing Yuan wants us to be honest.
Let's cut to the chase. Before the crisis struck, the Astral Express was guided here by a Stellaron hunter, a wanted felon, in an attempt to resolve the Stellaron crisis. However, everyone in the cosmos knows of the Stellaron hunter's reputation. So, why did you place...
Talk about Ilio's prophecy? Double down. Ilio
Rumor has it that Elio, the leader of the Stellaron hunters, possesses the... He foresaw that the Xianzhou and the Express...
General Jing
Oh, we
Yuan
lost. We lost.
as mentioned in the report. I'm curious why. Could it be because one of the Stellaron hunt...
Please be cautious with your words.
I'm simply bringing up the doubts about General Let's move on to the next question. But here's the thing.
Double again. Personally met with Dan Shu.
I
Fuck it.
personally met Dan Shu once. Her closest friend was killed during the war on the Fanghu, and she harbored deep hatred towards the hunt. So she spent years making preparations in the Alchemy Commission in order to take revenge on the Xianzhou.
Revenge is also a form of the hunt. However, that doesn't explain how she managed to bring the Stellaron into the Scale Gorge waterscape, which was...
Well, you should ask Don Shu herself for the answer.
Unfortunately, Don Shu is dead, and even her corpse has crumbled into ash. According to the report, Lord Ravager Fantilia is the... She disguised herself as an ambassador of the Sky...
Shit, what is this? I'm gonna lose. It's either the first one or the third one. Third.
I was there, fighting Fantilia alongside General Jing Yuan. But she absorbed the power of the Ambrosial Arbor and gained an almost indestructible physical form. Perhaps that was her intention all along.
So, a pawn of the destruction wanted a flesh and blood body to live in. Interesting. That's quite a new perspective.
Right, did I win? We win.
Oh. It seems that your answers have addressed all my questions. Generals, I am finished with my questioning.
So, what do you think, General Fei Shao? Have the doubts in the...
The two nameless have been honest in their answers. Even though there are some tricky details, my intuition tells me there is nothing wrong. However, the 3 questions I posed earlier were not just for the nameless, but for you too, General Jing Yuan. First, the disciples of Sanctus Medicus grew uninterrupted on the Law Fu, yet the 6 charioteers were not aware of it. That was a dereliction of duty. Second, you believed in the Stellaron Hunter's prophecy and entrusted outsiders to solve the crisis, even granting them access to the Plague Mark. That was a dereliction of responsibility. Third, you insist on holding the war dance right after the Ambrosial Arbor crisis, putting the Lawfu back in the spotlight. That is a dereliction of wisdom.
Merlin's Claw. Is this your line of thinking, or the Ten Lords?
From the moment I walked in, I made it clear that the questions I'd ask might not reflect my actual thoughts.
The disciples of Sanctus Medicus were deeply rooted and had been plotting for a long time. I admit it was my negligence for not noticing it earlier. As for the Stellaron Hunter's prophecy, I didn't believe all of it, but in the end, the Law Fu did survive the Ambrosial Arbor crisis. So, I think it's safe to say that Elio's prophecy about the future holds some merit. And as for the war dance, do you think I'm unaware of the risks? However, risks can also be opportunities. The Law Fu has lain low for too long. I believe it's time to stir up the dregs hidden in the depths and wash them away once and for all.
Just as I expected from our sophisticated divine foresight. You have a way with words. I like it. But, unfortunately, ever since the report was submitted, the Alliance has been filled with rumors and speculation. Even within the Lawfu, there are people accusing you of neglecting your duties, resulting in the Ambrosial Arbor's resurrection.
So what are your thoughts on all of this, General Fei Shao?
As a fellow Arbiter General, I fully understand the difficulties of this position. Personally, I think all these rumors are meaningless drivel. Across the sea of stars, the divine foresight knows better than anyone else what happened on the Lawfu and the meaning behind it. Just as what happened on the Xianzhou Yaoqing recently.
You mean the Xianzhou Yaoqing is also...
The scouts of the Verdant Knights have sent back reports that Borisin are making trouble again. The Borisin packs that were once divided and scattered have started swallowing each other up, forming larger and larger packs. Moreover, there's an entity named Mongus behind it all.
An entity?
According to the report, this entity isn't actually a Borisin. It's a woman claiming to be the messenger of the Master of Immortality. She's described as having 12 faces and 12 pairs of fangs, as cruel as poison and as elusive as quicksand. The Borisin believe she'll give them a chance to rise again.
That's Ventilia.
That's right. You're lucky that I'm the one who came this time. If it were the Patina Justice or the Seer Strategist, this conversation might not be so friendly. I've always had faith in my instincts, so I don't doubt your good intentions. But the Alliance has its fair share of questions and doubts about the Lawfu. So, my plan is to come up with an acceptable answer to satisfy the Alliance.
What's in this plan, General Fei Shao?
General Jing Yuan, you already know what has to be done. But since you don't want to be the bad guy, I'll take care of it for you. You need the final word from the Ten Lords Commission to quell any doubts. And for that, I'll have to ask the two Nameless to visit the Shackling Prison. No, I'm not imprisoning you. While you're there, I'll ask a judge in the Ten Lords Commission's Interrogation Division to record a detailed testimony with the karmic mirror from both of you. We'll fill in the gaps that weren't covered in the report and silence any protests within the Alliance.
I'm okay with that.
Your willingness to help is truly heartwarming, youngsters.
Then, as the Merlin's Claw requests,
Oh, there's one more thing. This testimony is for silencing the voices of opposition within the Alliance, but I would like to urge General Jing Yuan to listen to the pleas of the Foxians on the Xianzhou Yaoqing.
so, you are here for Hule.
Exactly. Hule is locked up in the Luofu's shackling prison. Since he is the broodlord of the Borison, I want to transfer him onto the Xianzhou Yaoqing and imprison him there. The recent movements of the Borison suggest they're planning something big, so we must act preemptively.
It makes sense to have the Foxians keep an eye on their arch-nemesis. Since you trust my judgment, I'll repay that trust. What do you think about all this, General Huayan?
I was worried this would turn into a heated argument, but it seems like both of you are on the same page, solving each other's problems. I couldn't have asked for a better outcome.
And as for Hule, I'll send my Lieutenants Zhao Chou and Moza to check on his condition in prison and ready him for transport. If there are no more questions, shall we get this started? Do you actually...
Yes, I do.
While words can be deceiving, your gaze, your breathing, and your scent, they reveal more than your words do. I trust my intuition more than any words.
I'm really sorry about all this. But the testimony in the shackling prison won't take up much of your time. I'll call for a messenger to take you to the interrogation division. You just need to give your testimony, and then you can head back. So no need to worry.
As you wish, General.
As General Jing Yuan requested, everything is prepared for your arrival, and I am here to receive you. The judges at the Interrogation Division also know your purpose in coming.
The shackling prison. I didn't expect to be back here after all these years.
Dan Heng.
Don't worry about me.
If you're ready, I'll open the gate for you. This is one of many entrances used for temporary access. Since you're not actual prisoners, it makes sense for you to use this entrance. Please come on in, dear guests.
Sound lingers. Infallible.
What are you looking at?
The shackling prison on the Luofu is completely different from the one on the Yaoqing. It's completely underwater.
Whether it's in the clouds or underwater, breaking free would still be a piece of cake for me.
Still thinking about your old jailbreak tricks, huh? Forget it. You're free now. Just don't do anything stupid, or the judges will throw you back in there and lock you up for a few hundred years.
You'll see me again in just a few days.
Taking Hule back to the Yaoqing means a lot to the Foxians on the ship, and to the General herself. So stay alert.
Guests, my name is Shui Yi, and I'm here on orders from the Incarceration Division of the Ten Lords Commission.
We're Jiao Chou and Moza. General Fei Xiao sent us to extradite the Borisin criminal Hule to the Yaoqing. We're here to inspect the conditions of his imprisonment and make preparations for the handover and transportation. I assume you've been briefed, Your Honor.
Your visit request has been approved. I'll be your guide for this trip. Prisoner Hule, the warhead and brood lord of the Borisin abominations of abundance and the arch-nemesis of the Foxians, is responsible for 2,123 wars of aggression and countless associated crimes. Due to his heinous acts, he has been imprisoned in the depths of the shackling prison and subjected to the punishment of the Forest of Swords until the end of time. He shall never be pardoned.
No need to repeat his crimes and sentence, Your Honor. He is the greatest enemy of us Foxians. The stories of his atrocities are used to terrify our children. I'm well aware of every crime he's committed. Let's move on to the next step.
When it comes to visiting criminals, there are rules in place to ensure your safety. I know you've heard legends about Hule since you were children, but your knowledge about him is likely very limited. Only the judges of the Ten Lords Commission truly know what kind of abomination is locked up at the bottom of the shackling prison.
They build him up to be
since
a
Jing
super
Liu,
villain.
the former sword champion of the Luofu, captured Hule. And during all those years, we never provided him with any food. Yet he somehow managed to stay alive. It defies all the documented physical characteristics of the Borisin. The Forest of Swords, forged by the Punishment Division, is a device of intense torment, used to execute sinful abominations. Most Borisin die within 3 days in the forest, but Hule is different. Every time the blades pierce him, his body instantly heals. Despite the brutal punishment, he somehow manages to survive. The complex rules are there because of his abnormal characteristics. Do you understand now?
I apologize for any offense caused. Please continue, Your Honor.
I've given you the instructions regarding Hule's visitation. Please make sure you read them carefully.
Prisoner Hule. Denizen of Abundance. Punishment of the Forest of Sword and never to be pardoned. The prisoner plays on a yearly basis. Do not mention Jing Liu.
And
Why?
please, take this pellet before proceeding.
No, I'm not taking random medicine.
Then you won't be allowed to visit Hule.
Just swallow it already. Hule is like all Borisin. He can release a pheromone called lupatoxin that induces fear. Thousands of years ago, we Foxians were enslaved by the Borisin. Not because we were naturally weaker, but because of their lupatoxin. This pill is for our own mental well-being.
I understand.
I knew you were a reasonable person. Now that we've taken the medicine, let's proceed. Your Honor.
What is it?
No, never mind. Maybe I'm just imagining things. Let's keep moving.
I think he notices that some of the guards are not what they seem.
Here we are. Her Honor hasn't arrived yet. Please wait a moment.
Ooh, chess. Hell yeah.
This place. It's still as cold as it used to be.
Was he in prison here?
Okay. But watch your step. This place is not like the others.
The jade abaki glow with an unusual luminescence. Looking down, you see a honeycomb densely packed prison cells.
Welcome, dear guests from the Express. Judge Hanya of the Interrogation Division. We've met before.
Miss Hanya?
Glad to meet you again. Please allow me to express my gratitude to you again for subduing the demons in the Fixtral Garden.
Looks like while March 7th and I were clueless, you already made many friends on the Xianzhou Luofu.
It was a lucky coincidence.
Even though you and I have met before, we can't show any favoritism under the Ten Lords. So, please do as I command as we head to Scrivener Hall and beyond. Don't do anything without my permission. This is not a place for ordinary mortals. You and Mr. Danheng, please come with me.
Please lead the way, Your Honor.
Please let me activate the mechanism before we all move forward. And please, watch your steps.
Yeah, time to find chess, I guess. Do you smell anything, Numbi? Nice. Any more? Doesn't seem like it. Ooh, is that a puzzle? It's a puzzle, right? Yeah, new puzzle. Hexanexus remake. I like those puzzles. I'm glad they brought some of it back. Oh! Fuck, there's a chest. No, I missed it. Can I go back? We can. Let's go. Where's the chest, Nambi? What? Where are you going? Oh, we're released, right? We cannot go here yet. Yeah. Ah.
Hi, this is Toga speaking. 여보세요? Hi.好，知道了。sure thing.
This looks like a pathway, but it's not online just yet.
It's freezing.
This place is filled with the cold air from the northern peak of the polar delve. Even the toughest long-life species would have a hard time enduring this. Oh, maybe here? Yeah.
Just a little test. Hard work pays off.
I'm liking the new puzzle.
Did you hear something just now? Let me check it out. Ugh, what an eyesore. This place is packed with boxes and crates.
These crates, they look oddly familiar.
A few days ago, the Spiritfarers received reports about an IPC transport ship that was attacked by Borison. Then, a bunch of those abominations were dumped into this place. I had a feeling there would be trouble during the war dance, but throwing both the pirates and the cargo in jail? That's a new one.
Those mechs are no joke.
I heard the Intelligentsia Guild crafted something dangerous. We have many records in the Hall of Karma about these wise ones. They love to tinker with forbidden technologies, always trying to push the limits of Ingenia. I caught a glimpse of the mechs in those crates, and they bear a striking resemblance to Borison. I wonder what they're planning this time. Well, business first. Let's keep moving.
Ooh, movie.
Strange. I don't remember checking the containment facilities a second time.
Watch out!
Emergency! All wardens prepare for action! Emergency! All wardens prepare for action!
Well, shit.
What's happening here? Why are these things moving on their own? Something is wrong. The guards aren't responding.
Victory means playing the long game!
Converge and awaken!
This thing is going wild, just like a Borison.
Looks like we're on our own for this one.
All will be swept away by the wind.
Yin and yang! This big diamond! It's all yours! Human creations! Time to twirl! Time to twirl!
Liquidation!
Armor damage.
Steady. Right! Investing in victory means playing the long game!
Eternal. Yin and yang. Enjoying your skill.
Armor damage.
All will be swept away by the wind.
This big diamond! It's all yours! Time to twirl!
Go Nappy!
Together as one! Human creations!
But how is this even possible? The Spiritfarers follow the protocols, cutting off power to the mechs and sealing the crates. How could these mechs still start moving?
It's just like what happened in the Artisanship Commission before. These goods went haywire and attacked everyone in sight.
Lingsha mentioned some kind of biological tissue.
The Alchemy Commission members examined them and found some unusual structures within. These things showing up in the Shackling prison can only mean one thing.
A prison break.
And whoever delivered these goods clearly wanted them to go through the Xianzhou's strict inspection process to show the Skyfaring Commission and Cloud Knights how dangerous they were. They wanted these mechs to end up right here, in the Shackling prison.
If these things already started taking action while nobody was paying attention, then the whole prison is in trouble, I'm afraid. And to make things worse, another group of visitors just entered the depths of the Shackling prison, the messengers from the Xianzhou Yaoqing. And the prisoner they came to visit might be the target whom these wolf-shaped mechs were delivered here for. If that vicious beast manages to break free, it will be a catastrophe for the Xianzhou Luofu.
Here we are.
Have we arrived already, Your Honor? Square formation. Shouldn't there be a cage here?
The most notorious felons are locked away in the solitary delves, deep down in the prison. I've given you the diagrams for lighting the lanterns. Please take a look.
God, not this mini game. Okay, thankfully it wasn't that long.
The path is open. Once we descend to the bottom of the prison, please do not do anything reckless. Inside the delve, behind this door, is the greatest enemy of the Foxians.
If the prison is so bad,
According to custom, envoys from the Yao Qing visit the Xianzhou La Fu once every century to check on this
why not
abomination's
just give them
imprisonment
the
condition.
death sentence, right?
Even though the Ten Lords Commission sentenced Hule to the Forest of Swords, suffering every day for the rest of his life, I understand that the Yao Qing messengers want to see him dead. Unfortunately, for the past 7 centuries, they've had to return disappointed. Because this beast simply can't be killed.
Oh, cannot be killed. Okay, that answers.
If we can use his toxin to create medicine and save an innocent life, it might help balance out some of the sins he's committed. Could you be the key to a cure for the General? Hule.
And once again, the envoys of the Yao Qing will leave disappointed. However, I won't say the same for me and my brothers.
Who's there?
I'm just a humble counselor of the Rhino Hound Pack. You can call me Mock Talk.
Wardens, intruders on the lowest level! Send reinforcements!
Nobody will hear you here, at the bottom of the shackling prison. Thank you for opening up the prison for us, Your Honor. We'll take it from here.
No wonder I kept smelling that familiar stench. So it wasn't just my imagination. Do your thing, Morsa.
We mustn't let these abominations get any closer! Detestable things. There are too many of them.
Once we were inside the shack, we found soldiers availing for us every resistance.
Time to twirl! Ribbon trip! Time to twirl! Time to twirl! Converge and awaken!
I suggest you surrender now.
Looks who's winning.
I'll still kill you. But I promise it'll be
Since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave?
Human creations! Time to twirl!
Right! Investing in victory means playing the long game!
Hey! Time to twirl!
How presumptuous. Die now!
Leave if you can, Morsa.
It's not time yet.
My back.
Steady.
A little more heat.
Time to twirl! Liquidation! Time to twirl! Yin and yang.
Since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave?
Human creations. Go Nazi!
Right! Investing in victory means playing the long game!
Time to twirl! Together as one. This big diamond, it's all yours!
Guard the gate! They can't be allowed in!
Well, he's free.
I've waited for too long. My first meal after regaining my freedom is the flesh and blood of my fellow kindred. A sad scene indeed.
It's been a long time, boy. Welcome back.
How many times has the old verdant home spun around since our last hunt? Duran's whelp, tell me your name.
Oh, great Hule, nemesis of the Foxians, and the hunter of all beings. I'm Moktok, a humble counselor of the Rhino Hound Pack. I am only one insignificant heir spawned from your bloodline. It's been at least 7 centuries since you led our pack through the hunting grounds of the stars. I'm thrilled to see that you are as cunning and skillful as ever.
7 centuries. 7 centuries have passed. But why have Duran's whelps grown to look like this? Tell me, Moktok, why have you grown to resemble our most despicable slaves and enemies, the Foxians?
I've been commanded to release you from this cursed prison. It is Senjaya's will. That's why I had to take a magic pill, don the skin of a lowly beast, and play along with their hypocrisy.
Since you have an escape plan, tell me, what's our next move to get off of this ridiculously large ship?
My brothers and I will lock down this prison, trapping the prison guards inside. This will buy us some time. The rest of my crew, who are undercover like me, will secure the vessels for our escape. According to the plan, we only have a tight 2-hour window to get out of here. Originally, I intended to carry out the plan tomorrow, but they're planning to transfer you to the Xianzhou Yaoqing now. So I seized this opportunity to set you free.
What a reckless plan, you idiot! Even if we manage to get the ships, our chances of escaping are slimmer than a Foxian slipping through my claws!
But we have no other choice. The angel serving under the Master of Immortality sent me with a message. Only your return will end the prolonged divisions among the Borisin. Every one of my crew is ready to lay down their lives if it means setting you free.
A sneaky weakling like you is actually showing some reckless bravery with this plan. Fine. You'll get what you want. And all of Duran's whelps will too.
Well then, my lord. We should leave now.
Before we go, give me one of those magic pills.
My lord, you seriously want to don the skin of a lowly beast? That would be a disgrace to your greatness, my lord.
You idiot. Greatness means nothing without freedom. Once I get out, I'll need a disguise that won't raise any suspicion.
Why is he here?
As you wish,
Isn't he
my lord.
the enemy to them?
Is that Foxian slave my meal?
No, he's an envoy from the Xianzhou Yaoqing. I plead you to endure him a bit, my lord, as he's more valuable as a hostage. Take him, guys. Time to move out.
A hostage. Okay, that makes sense. I was like, why is he out of place there?
The wardens in all areas are regrouping. Those Ingenium enemies are wandering around and causing heavy casualties. And to make things worse, those iron wolves broke open the cages and let the criminals out. We've called for backup, but it seems like all communication is jammed.
Let's preserve our strength and first take down the isolated prisoners. By decree of the Ten Lords, all prison breakers and intruders shall be apprehended, dead or alive.
Just a short time ago, the nether key mechanism was activated. It was probably Madame Shui and the Yaoqing messengers, heading to the bottom of the prison. Given the situation, I'm afraid that area is exactly where our enemies are targeting.
We mustn't let that vile beast escape from its cage.
We've gathered all the prison guards who can still fight, and we'll split up and secure each floor.
Go!
Those intruders are quite bold. They must have been planning this for quite a while.
Indeed, but Borison tend to favor direct and aggressive approaches. Crafting careful and precise plans like this is simply not their style. Let's focus on the current situation right now. Please help me.
What's the fastest way to the bottom of this prison, Miss Hanya? If we don't get there quickly, we'll soon be outnumbered by all the enemies inside.
We'll have to bend the rules. Please, follow me.
Prisoners must remain in place and obey the
By decree of the Ten Lords, all prison breakers and intruders shall be apprehended, dead or alive.
Yes, ma'am!
Infallible. Hold your position here.
Yes, ma'am.
We need a few tools if we want to reach the bottom quickly. Follow me to the next floor.
Next floor? So we're not going down.
The path is cut off. Someone must have altered the mechanism. No matter. It'll just require a bit more work to get through.
Any chest on me?
Some Spiritfarers occasionally use ingenia from the Artisanship Commission to navigate the treacherous terrain here.
Nice find.
Normally, using devices like the shifting screen is strictly forbidden, as they could help prisoners escape. But, given the urgency of the situation, let's just ignore the usual regulations. The nether key has been activated. I hope we're not too late. Hang in there, sister.
I think they're already gone, right? Yeah, they're already gone.
Looks like there was a fierce battle here not long ago.
The gate to the prison delve is wide open. Hule has managed to break free. Where are the Yaoqing messengers? And where's my sister? Are they still alive?
Let's look around. Maybe we'll find some clues.
Hi, this is Toba speaking. 여보세요? Hi. 好，知道了。sure thing.
There was a chance, yeah.
Oh, free stuff.
Shui is here.
Miss Shui bravely sacrificed herself. My condolences, Miss Hanya.
Condolences. Well, that's unnecessary. You misunderstand. Thanks to the Ten Lords' blessing, my sister turned into an Ingenium centuries ago. Dying and returning as just a soul to the Hall of Karma's document office has become a routine for her. While I'm not keen on seeing her throw away her body like it's some replaceable part, but... By the way, have you seen bodies that might be the Yaoqing messengers? One of them is a Foxian wearing exquisite clothes, and the other wears a dark cloak, like a fugitive.
No. I haven't found any Foxian bodies. Only Borisin ones.
So, the intruders and Hule are holding the Yaoqing messengers hostage. This is the worst situation. With hostages in their grasp, the prison guards can't do anything about the prisoners. If anything happens to the messengers, the relationship between the Yaoqing and the Luofu could be irreversibly damaged. We must rescue the messengers, get out of here, and spread the news. We mustn't give up as long as there's a glimmer of hope.
What have you found, Miss Hanya?
What the heck?
Reconstruct.
It's my sister. Looks like her soul hasn't returned to the Hall of Karma yet. At such a critical moment, her death can give us information that we can turn into an advantage. Let me see. The damage isn't too bad. If I can fix it up, my sister...
Right, it's this puzzle. There we go.
Hanya, I'm back.
Welcome back, sister. I don't know what kind of expression I should have at a time like this. Happy? Tears of joy? Forget it. I'm used to you coming back in all sorts of forms.
Your new form is kind of cute.
Now is not the time for jokes. This side crane can't hold all of me.
Sister, what did you see when you were killed?
One of the Yaoqing messengers escaped, and the other one was taken hostage and brought upwards?
Besides the Borisin, there were other intruders. Invisible.
Invisible intruders? What does that even mean? How many conspiracies are tangled up in this mess? Do me a favor, sister. The intruders have cut off all communication between inside and outside the prison. And now you're the only person, the only bird, who can slip out undetected. Make sure you deliver the news to the outside world.
I understand. Please be careful, sister. You are different from me.
Time is running out, Miss Hanya. If we keep delaying, those Borisin will escape from the prison.
All right. If we happen to come across that Yaoqing messenger who got away... No. Stopping Hule should probably be our top
Oh my
priority.
god, I got stuck here. I was like, why cannot I go forward?
Hi, this is Toga speaking. 여보세요? Hi.
Can we do the puzzle verse? There's a Borisin just chilling. What the hell? Where did you come from? Oh, that works.
Another project over the finish line. Oh, free stuff.
Wait! Something feels off. Something's approaching us.
The invisible intruders?
Watch your back!
These abominations aren't prisoners from this prison.
Creations! Time to twirl! Time to twirl!
Right! Investing in victory means playing the long game!
Eternal.
Together as one!
All will be swept away by the wind.
Liquidation! Time to twirl!
The prison management on the Lawfu is truly concerning.
Who are you?
Aren't you looking for me?
Investing in victory means playing the long game!
Time to twirl! Time to twirl! This big diamond! It's all yours!
Just focus on the fight.
No matter. Human creations!
Merciful Medicus!
Existence is unity. All will be swept away by the wind.
Liquidation!
Converge and awaken!
Time to turn!
Steady.
A miracle.
I won't break!
Time to twirl!
This big diamond!
It's all yours!
Right!
Investing in victory means playing the long game!
Yin and yang!
Beauty and existence. Immortality.
Project wrapped!
Okay, now where do we go? This looks like a chest. Yeah, it is a chest.
Human creations! No matter.
Better cut our losses.
This big diamond!
It's all yours!
Eternal. All will be swept away by the wind.
Go Nappy! Right! Investing in victory means playing the long game! Time to twirl!
Together as one!
Enjoying yourself?
Yin and yang! Human creations!
Time to twirl! Time to twirl!
I won't break! Yin and yang!
Steady.
This big diamond! It's all yours!
All will be swept away by the wind.
Liquidation! Right! Investing in victory means playing the long game!
Yin and yang!
Enjoying yourself? Bad luck.
Existence is unity.
Human creations!
Time to twirl!
Converge and awaken! Yin and yang!
All will be swept away by the wind.
Go Nappy!
Human creations!
This big diamond! It's all yours! Time to twirl! Right! Investing in victory means playing the long game! Time to twirl! Oh, a little extra for
Let's
the
do another puzzle. And that means there's a lot of jade that I didn't take into account.
Another project over the finish line.
I might have like 50 to 60 pull if I do everything, I think. Instead of 30 that I thought.
The prison management on the Lawfu is truly concerning.
You already said that a moment
so
ago.
What if I repeat it? It's the truth after all. The prison management on the Lawfu is truly concerning. At least 2 different groups of intruders infiltrated here. The wolf cubs and these Mara-struck soldiers. Their hiding technique. It's pretty similar to the wind mantle technique used by the Vidyadhara serving Kailorum Venti on the Yaoqing. What do you think? Well, never mind if you don't have any clues. Now is not the time to exchange assassination techniques. I'm Waza. My friend fell into the clutches of that wolf. I was planning to escape and report back as quickly as possible. But now it seems... The prison on the Lawfu is a real maze, I must admit.
Thank you for your help, Mr. Moza. We'll do our best to ensure your friend's safety.
No. You can do nothing for him now. And you shouldn't be focusing on his safety at the moment.
Isn't he your
friend? Your friend is in
friend?
Hulei's clutches and you're just going to leave him behind?
Look, I'm the Yaoqing General's guard, not his. I've seen how that giant wolf fights, and there's no way. Trying to save my friend will only get us killed.
How coldly rational.
I don't know how you think, but I won't throw my life away for a lost cause. Listen up. I've been tracking these fugitives, and I know their next move. They're planning to seal off the entire prison to keep the outside world in the dark. The worst-case scenario, we are all killed by that giant wolf, and the shackling prison is sealed off. No one will know about us or about their escape until it's too late. And the best-case scenario...
We trap them.
Looks like we've got some clever minds here after all. The best-case scenario would be we seal the gates and trap the enemy inside with us. We can't let that monstrous wolf escape. Hopefully, someone will eventually notice that something is off and come to help. As for whether we'll still be alive by then, it's not something we should think about.
You sure have a way of comforting people, Mr. Morza.
As a person of the Yaoqing, I've always searched for something meaningful to give my life to.
I have to make it out alive. My companions are waiting for me.
As a netherworld dweller, I've already died once.
I'll give it my all. I want to make it out alive too.
Don't worry. Even if we end up dying here, I won't let it happen to you first.
Well, you're just as good at comforting people as Mr. Moza. None of you are part of the Ten Lords' Commission, so sacrificing yourselves isn't the right move. As a judge, it's my responsibility to guard this prison, and if someone should step up to stop Hulei from escaping, it should be me, not you. Once we reach the gate, I hope you'll help me seal it. After that, I'll do everything I can to fight the Borisin, and you find a safe place to hide and wait for reinforcements. Now, let's proceed upward.
Alright, let's go. There's a chest here.
Ooh, free stuff.
Is that a chest? No, we've been there. I would have missed that if not for Nambi.
Eternal. All will be swept away by the wind.
Liquidation! Time to twirl! Right! Investing in victory means playing the long game!
Converge and awaken!
Time to twirl!
chest? Where? And I can also go up, right? There has to be a chest up here. Let's go. Ooh, and a puzzle. On the bottom. And these sides. How the hell? Oh, like this. Of course. Wait, what? Oh, and one from here. Yeah. All right.
We must seal the entrance before the Borisan fugitives get out. The prison wardens and mechanisms won't be able to hold them for long. Follow me.
Have I been here before? No. The answer is no. Never mind, I actually have been here. That side, I've never been.
We're almost there. The gate is just ahead. There are many fugitives. Please be careful, Your Honor.
Why isn't her voice like tired? That's oversight by whoever was in charge of the voice acting there.
All will be swept away by the wind.
Right! Investing in victory means playing the long game!
Humans, creations! Time to twirl! Time to twirl!
Eternal.
Confiscated!
Time to twirl! Converge and awaken! Time to twirl!
Project wrapped!
Existence is unity.
Go Nappy! Right! Investing in victory means playing the long game!
Time to twirl! Together as one! Humans, creations!
All will be swept away by the wind.
Liquidation!
The fugitives are charging at the gate. Please be careful, Your Honor.
I will hold them back. Don't let Hule escape.
Stay away, Eternal.
Go Nappy!
Converge and awaken.
Steady.
All will be swept away by the wind.
Right! Investing in victory means playing the long game! Hey!
I won't break. Enjoying yourself? Yin and yang.
Time to twirl!
Human creations.
Time to twirl!
This big diamond, it's all yours.
Time to twirl!
Project wrapped.
I wonder if we're gonna fight the big bad boss himself.
Bad luck. Stay away.
All will be swept away by the wind.
Liquidation! Time to twirl! Right! Investing in victory means playing the long game! Time to twirl!
Together as one.
Right, let's keep going. Any other chests? No.
This brings back such familiar memories. Memories of chasing, gnawing, and tearing. They're back. They're back. They've all come back.
My lord, we're just one step away from freedom. As we pass through the gate, no one will be able to stop us.
So this hostage is useless now. Kill him, Moktok.
He's getting away. Do something, Jiao. It's just like the old days, you useless loser. Just do something!
Maybe this Yao Qing messenger can strike a deal in exchange for his life. He can use his status to help us escape from the Xianzhou. What do you think, Mr. Jiaozhou?
Oh, just look at you. Fallen so low during my absence. You're even negotiating with livestock. As far as I recall, no one from the Yao Qing would ever consider a deal with Duran's offspring.
I've got to make this beast stay here, whether it's for the sake of Fei Shao or the Yao Qing. Deal. I certainly have more value alive. My identity, my knowledge of the Xianzhou, and my understanding of many things that your minions have no knowledge of. They'll all be valuable.
Lowly beast. Muster up that pitiful tongue of yours and plead for what remains of your life. Speak up.
I'm afraid you're unaware. The woman who defeated you, Jing Liu, she has recently returned to the Luofu. Your opportunity for revenge is right in front of you.
My lord, this slave is talking nonsense. I've never heard anything about this. May I just kill him now?
It was Jing Liu, not Jing Yuan, who defeated him.
Slave. From now on, you'll stay by my side. You'll only speak and move when I allow you to. Otherwise, I'll dismember you from head to tail, inch by inch. Got it?
But my lord...
We must stay here for some time, Moktok. Fear not. Because once I step out of the prison, it's the people of the Xianzhou who should tremble in fear. I'll show them what true calamity means. Now, Duran's whelps, follow me!
Prison guards! Stop them! For our great Lord Hule!
Ignore all of them.
Prisoners must remain in place and obey the guard. Those who fail to comply will face...
We failed?
Report! After we lost contact with the Shackling prison, we received a message from a Psycrane. The prisoners have revolted, and the criminal Hule is nowhere to be found!
What about the Yaoqing messengers? And the Nameless?
No news at the moment. We're trying to restore contact with the Shackling prison as soon as possible.
I see. You're dismissed. General Jing Yuan, General Hua Yan. It's just as we suspected. The rise of the Ambrosial Arbor was not the end of things, but the beginning. The hand of the Ruined Legion has already sown the seeds of destruction. From this moment on, the Xianzhou Alliance will face an even greater challenge, from both the abominations of abundance and the destruction itself. If this is what they want, I'm always up for a challenge. As the Marshal Special Envoy, I'll dispatch the Luofu Cloud Knights to pursue Hule myself.
Looks like the hidden dregs have finally come to the surface. And as I said before, it's time to wash them away, once and for all.
Also communication. The Express emerged unharmed. A pursuit between the hunter and the hunted will soon play out on the Xiaozhou Luofu. Don't tell me it's to be continued.
Time for a break. Silent mode activated.
God damn it, it is to be continued. Very easy. Not enough rewards. I guess we can do March 7 training now. There's a different quest.
How time flies. This place is so warm. I wonder if there's an...
You say you like me, but...
All right. Now that you're in position, Miss March, let's get this lesson started.
I'm not good at acting all master-like. Since Grandpa asked me to teach you swordplay, I won't hold back any secrets.
Oh, thank you so much, Masters! Oh, wait. Does this mean our training is only officially starting right now?
After all, we need to watch you practice for a few days before we can figure out how talented you are, right?
So, how'd I do, Master?
You're definitely talented, Miss March.
Hey, here you are. Did you
Indeed, that's our march.
Oh, just wait until I go back. Everyone's going to be so wowed by my new skills.
Swordplay requires rigorous training. Before we start, Miss March, you need to find a clear reason to keep you motivated while you train. It doesn't have to be something huge, but it needs to be clear.
In other words, even though you didn't exactly choose to be our apprentice, you still need to take the initiative during this learning process.
I once had the honor of learning swordplay from a master. She asked me why I started training at such a young age, why I wielded a sword. So, for our first lesson, I'd like to ask you the same question. Miss March, why do you wield your sword?
Why do I wield my sword? I wield my sword to take down my enemies. I mean, what other reason is there?
I also questioned that sword master about why she uses her sword, and she said, to vanquish my enemies, nothing more. Miss March, you gave a similar response, which shows you've got potential.
If you just want to defeat your enemies, you can just stick to your bow.
The best way to take down your enemy is with a blaster gun. I heard a hero say something like that in an immersia. He also mentioned that sword training can push a person's physical abilities to their ultimate limit.
Seems like you've seen your fair share of immersion, Miss March. But if you want my opinion, if your goal is self-improvement, you'll feel just as accomplished even if you put down the sword and go back to your bow.
Oh, come on. Don't listen to his empty talk.
Oh, now I'm curious to hear what Master Yun Li has to say.
Let me ask you something, March. Do you have any specific goals for learning swordplay? Like achieving a certain ranking in the war dance, or maybe you want to defeat someone, like Yan Qing, or me?
Who do I want to defeat? Her? Dan Heng? Himeko? Or Mr. Yang?
If you can't think of anyone specific, why not set a simpler goal? Like, how many opponents do you want to defeat at once with a sword?
I'll fight 10!
10?
Oops, that just slipped out. It's actually another line from an immersia.
You're really into immersion, huh?
Yeah, I really like them. So what?
I think I figured out what's motivated March to learn swordplay.
Could it possibly be immersia about sword masters?
Hey, now that you mention it, that actually makes sense. I'm super interested in Xianzhou immersia and novels. Even though I use a bow, almost all the great heroes in those immersia use swords. So I want to be a sword master too.
See?
Sounds like you would develop stereotypes about heroes.
It doesn't matter. Everyone has their own preferences.
Becoming a sword master who fights for justice and battles evil? Well, that's definitely a good reason to keep you motivated in swordplay training.
Now that you've both given your approval, I have another small request. I want to perform a tea ceremony to honor you as my masters. Remember, you'll need to tap the table a few times with your fingers.
Tea ceremony? Tap the table? Do we have to be so serious about accepting an apprentice for the first time?
Please? That's how those heroes in the Immersia show their respect.
Let's just play along with her ceremony thing.
Let's just stop wasting time. Just treat us to some milk tea. And then we can start our real swordplay training, okay?
Yeah! Alright, let's go. To the Sleepless Earl.
Go to the Sleepless Earl. There is another quest here. How do I get this?
How time flies. Huh. This place is so warm.
I guess it's a chain quest. Never mind then.
Hey, this is not how it's supposed to be, right? The Xianzhou is known for its tea culture and hospitality, but you're not treating me like a guest at all. Seriously, am I not a guest?
Dear guest.
Stop! Don't call me a guest. You're not even treating me as one. I want my tea just right. Not too hot, not too cold, but the tea you served was either freezing or scalding. Is this how you treat your guest on the Xianzhou? How fantastic! Your tea tastes like slop, and you even have the nerve to charge me for it! Are you trying to scam honest folks? And that name, the Sleepless Earl, it's so hard to remember. How about we give you a new plaque that says Xianzhou Slop? It suits this place better.
It's this guy again. Why is it this guy again?
Stop! You've gone too far.
Oh, who's that trying to be a hero?
It's me, March 7th. Cause more trouble and I'll show you who your mommy is. Wait, that sounded lame. Hey, say something for me.
She is March 7, the sword champion of the Astral Express.
That's right! I'm the sword champion!
Never heard of you. Now scurry back to wherever you crawled out from.
Mr. Scott, I'm Yenqing, a Cloud Knight lieutenant. We've met before, and I suggest you stop causing trouble.
Trouble? Ha! I'm just giving some feedback as a regular customer. The tea here is terrible, and now the Cloud Knights want to stop me from complaining about it? At this rate, who would want to ever come here for tea in the future?
A regular customer? You?
Yeah, what else would I be? The Xianzhou's prisoner?
Anyway, if you're trying to bully this young lady, you'd better watch out for the weapon in my hand.
Huh? Oh, that really scares me. Come on, you're not seriously trying to take my life with that piece of scrap metal, are ya?
Scrap metal? This is my sword! I'm here to learn Xianzhou swordplay.
Swordplay? Oh, I get it now. It's just another kind of play, right? That explains why you're dressed like you're in a show. You're not even from the Xianzhou, so why bother learning their swordplay? If you're feeling unsafe, I can sell you an IPC mech.
Ha! As if anyone wants your junkyard scrap mechs!
Mars 7 can cut through your mech with a single slash.
Marvelous! How about you show me then? Well, guess it's time to show these bumpkins something serious.
Just a reminder, IPC members, street fighting on the Xianzhou Lafu is prohibited.
Make any funny moves, and I'll smash that scrap metal.
Hey, relax. I know the rules. These are my subordinates. They got stuck here because of the transport ship incident, and they need to vent their frustration. In the end, it's all the Xianzhou's fault. Well, I can overlook the terrible tea, but now that you're questioning my security, I can't let it slide. After all, I have a courier business to run, and with so many clients watching, that just wouldn't look too good now, would it? Instead of wasting your life learning useless swordplay, why not invest in our civilian mechs? You'll have your master kneeling and begging for mercy in no time.
Stop! Don't you dare insult Xianzhou swordplay like that! If you have the guts, I'll show your mechs what I can do.
Huh? A fight, you say? Now that you've thrown down the gauntlet, March 7th, I feel I'm obliged to accept your challenge. Say whatever you want, but once you've seen what our mechs can do, you'll be practically begging us for them.
Let's make a bet.
Oh, come on! How could I say no to a bet? So, I can see you're no master yet, March, but I'll play fair. You go back and learn swordplay from your teachers here, and in 15 days, I'll come find you and challenge you with my mechs.
Only 15 days? All right. Fine.
And if you lose, you'll have to bark like a dog in public and shout, "Xianzhou swordplay is a total joke!" You'll stand at the entrance of our room alley and say it to everyone passing by. Oh, and if that's the case, just forget about your master and become my apprentice instead. I'll teach you how to pilot a mech.
And if I win?
I'll become your apprentice?
Nah, I don't think so. I don't like you.
Okay, how about this? If I lose, I'll squeal like a pig in public and say, IPC mechs are a total joke! And I'll even print that on every mech on the transport ship. Deal?
Feel like this has happened before.
Squealing isn't enough. You also need to apologize to the owner of the Sleepless Earl and take back what you said about Xianzhou swordplay.
Fine, I get it. But you've got to actually beat me with that little scrap of metal first. You all heard it, right? We'll meet again in 15 days. Let's go.
Are you okay?
Yes. Thank you all for your timely help. The shop facing a bit of flack from visitors is a minor issue, but Miss March's decisions to challenge him is serious. I feel responsible as if the shop has inconvenienced you.
Don't worry. I can't stand by and watch someone be bullied. I have to stand up against injustice, no matter what.
Not only do you speak like a hero from an immersia, but you also have a kind heart. Your charisma has completely won me over, Miss March.
I'm not quite a hero. Yet.
I know you're here for the tea ceremony. Please, come inside.
Thanks for the invitation, but right now, I just want to focus on practicing swordplay. Masters, let's save the tea for later.
Sure, the tea can wait for now. However, I have a question, Miss March. How confident are you about the bet you just made?
I don't think March has given it any thought.
Come on, how could I possibly lose?
You're right. It seems she really hasn't considered anything. I don't see any issue with it. Let March give it a shot. As long as she trains diligently, I believe she can easily deal with that hunk of IPC scrap metal.
As long as she trains diligently.
I'm now filled with determination, Masters. I'll learn swordplay well and teach that guy a lesson. You're my most trusted friend. You'll be my assistant teacher and make sure I learn swordplay properly.
Three teachers and one apprentice.
If I can't learn swordplay well, I'll have no one to blame but myself. Masters, Miss Teaching Assistant, let's go back and start the training now.
Okay, where do we go? Back to the start.
This place is so warm. I wonder if there's
You say you like me?
Practice dummy.
That IPC guy will show up in 15 days. I've got to become a swordmaster by then.
Becoming a swordmaster in a mere 15 days is quite challenging.
But we can't lose our momentum, Master Yun Li.
Momentum alone will only keep you going for about 3 days. If you really want to stick with it, you need a solid plan.
No worries. I've found my professional teaching assistant to help me organize the lessons, so there won't be any problems.
I'll be sure to arrange lessons for March.
Rest assured, Masters. If not in me, at least place your faith in her, my trusty sidekick.
Miss March is really passionate about learning swordplay, and now she has a clear goal in mind. That's a good thing for her. There are many ways to defeat villains, but if you want to become a true hero, you have to focus on self-improvement. I hope you will always remember this, Miss March.
Got it. It's all etched into my memory.
Since you've got that in mind, it's time for me to set some targets for you.
Please go ahead, Master Yun Li.
We'll have 3 exams during these 15 days. If you pass our tests, those pieces of IPC scrap won't stand a chance. But if you fail...
That would mean Yun Li is a terrible teacher. And if that's the case, I hope you won't force yourself to take on the challenge, Miss March.
Hey! You are the terrible teacher here.
I understand. In the Immersia, the disciple and the master share both honor and disgrace. If the apprentice fails, the master loses face too.
Well, there aren't that many customs on the Xianzhou. I'm just worried about you getting hurt.
But as long as you practice diligently and pass the tests, we'll feel confident about your duel. Now, let's go back to the first question I asked you. I'm sure you found a reason to wield your sword, right, Miss March?
Absolutely.
To become a hero.
My sword to become a hero. I want to fight for justice, punish the wicked, and make them quiver in fear and run away when they see me.
Would you say I become a
Keep that
hero?
fire burning and learn with all your heart.
said much, Miss Teaching Assistant. Any su- Ah, exactly! I prefer the cool, calm, and ruthless way of doing things. That's my kind of style. That's enough chit-chat for now. Don't forget to keep an eye on my swordplay practice.
Pass the first trial. Days until the sword trial. Saga of the Primavera Blade. As the swordplay assistant, you'll be arranging March 7 session. We need 150 strength. Her happiness decreases.
I'll fight 10!
Five sword with 10,000 in the mines. Absolutely not.
That's enough training for today.
Training will consume mood. Session speed up. It's basically train your march.
What do you recommend? I learned so much today. Did I really just learn that? I
We
guess I am
need
pretty awesome after all.
30 more strength.
Let's do this.
Right, we met our goal.
Another new move under my belt. I gotta find time to try it out.
Are we sure we're just focusing on strength? Isn't that so bad? Oh, I need tenacity, I see. Okay, I guess we're focusing on tenacity now.
If you keep upping the training, I'm gonna start skipping class. I'll fight 10. How should I go about this?
Huh?
Cool.
Today, you'll face your first test.
Oh, I know. It's...
That's boxing?
Grasping the basics is crucial to mastering swordplay, Miss March. Focus on wielding your sword properly, making your thrusts swift.
And parries should be fluid and nimble. Got it.
See? Even March is getting bored of your rambling.
But I'm actually not bored at all.
Miss March is still a novice, so I'm giving her some tips on the basics to help her better understand them. Neglecting the basics will only make you vulnerable in a fight. Even for an extraordinary sword master like you, Yunli.
Just focus on your teaching. Why bring me into this?
What? Didn't General Huyan offer you any guidance?
Looks like your general hasn't told you to stop hopping around like a sparrow in a fight, huh?
Guys, let's focus on the task.
Miss March has been learning the basics of swordplay, and now it's time to put her knowledge to the test.
Unsheath your swords and show me what you've got, March.
According to the schedule, there's a test today, right? I'm ready.
The sword trial must be completed by March 7 alone.
Another step closer to...
Okay, so it's just AI versus AI? It is.
Not very sportsmanlike. Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less carbs. What's this? Yeah.
Okay, I want to see this in slow motion.
Azure Dragon, White Tiger, eating less carbs. Watch this! Oh, I get it!
That looks so good. I might actually use her.
Looks like I passed the test, right?
Yeah. Well done. You passed with flying colors.
Great! Hey, hurry up and congratulate me.
Don't get too cocky. You have 2 more tasks to go.
Ah, jeez, you sound just like those parents on the Xianzhou. Can't I get some praise now?
You mastered the basics.
I couldn't have done it without my masters and you, Miss Teaching Assistant. So if I were to take on that IPC guy now, what would you say are my chances?
20%.
You already have a martial arts background and plenty of real combat experience. With swordplay guidance from me and Yunli, if you were to challenge the IPC's security mechs now, I believe...
You wouldn't stand a chance.
Yunli's... right.
No chance? Hey, are you trying to crush my confidence? I'm the kind of girl who performs better when I'm showered with praise, just so you know.
Maybe you'd stand a chance if you use your bow?
Wait, are you saying my swordplay still isn't
teaching March was just something of a hobby. But now, actually seeing her progress gives me a sense of accomplishment.
Oh, really? So now you finally acknowledge her talent, Master Yunli? Don't worry, Miss March. I've been serious about teaching you from the start.
Oh, don't try to cause a rift between us. Every move and technique I taught March is straight from the Juming art of swordplay.
15 days of training is short, Miss March. Whether you pass or fail this test, I hope you'll continue with the basics, because that's your best shot at winning. After every test, the General would take me to the Artisanship Commission for sword maintenance. Let's go, Miss March. Today, I'll follow the General's example as a way of acknowledging your progress.
Thank you, Master Yanqing.
So, have you found any information about her?
Yeah, that girl is one of the nameless on the Astral Express. Oh, she's no pushover. Don't you think this bet's a bit too risky?
Yeah, it is. So what? Have you seen those big shots in the Strategic Investment Department? Do they ever make safe bets? She thinks she can fool me by flying under the radar? You there! Get me the most powerful mech we've got!
Understood. Checking the inventory now.
Now I'm curious to see what this 15-day crash course apprentice is really capable of.
Pass the second trial.
Let's do this.
Alright, tenacity above 100.
Today.
Save to possess March 7. There's been some academic stress and social stress. Blah blah blah. If you're in the war dance and I possess you, you have to try really hard to lose to that breath. I can master the exact same technique. There are no shortcuts when it comes to learning. Provide 2 assists every day. Increase tenacity training by 50%.
All swords and no play makes March a dull girl, you know. How should I go about this? Huh? That's enough training for today.
Okay, nice. Time to give her a rest. Increase the incursion by 100%, so I get 80 for resting once. Sure. It's time for dexterity.
Jeez, I'm exhausted. I think today should be a rest day.
Oh my god, you need 500 strength, what the hell?
Let's do this! I learned so much today!
Why do you look so dazed? We found 2 zombies. You run super fast. This matter probably is not that simple. Let's have the expert introduced to the case. You are participants too. Decide to train, blah blah blah. It's a heliobus. Midnight Paranormal Hunt is available now. Increase strength training.
If you keep upping the training, I'm gonna start skipping class. I'll fight 10! What do you recommend?
Let's heal her mood.
I learned so much today.
Time for your second test. I'll be your examiner. The grandpa always said that everything...
Huh? Is that the... You got it! I saw this immersion where...
Good example.
No.
That's not now.
Let's focus on the taskmasters.
Even if I don't know drunk...
I've heard you've traveled a lot, Miss Smart.
Your opponent this time is similar to the
According to the schedule, there's a test today, right? I'm ready. Another new move under my belt. I gotta find time to try it out.
Right, I hope she can do it. He's still a little bit lacking in practice at the moment.
Azure Dragon, White Tiger, eating less carbs. Watch this!
Commencing pacification. Treason.
Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less carbs. Watch this!
Oh no. Can she survive? Just one more hit and she wins. Does she have a counter attack? I think she does.
Phew.
Those moves were pretty unconventional, but the way you've blended them into your swordplay was impressive. It's like you've developed your own unique style, Miss March. So, I thought you were just wasting your time traveling around with Yun Li's encouragement, but it seems like it's paid off.
Well, well. Looks like someone's finally seeing sense.
Thank you both for your guidance. So, did I pass the test?
Without a doubt. You aced it.
Awesome! Hey, Miss Teaching Assistant. Isn't it about time you showered me with praise?
I'll save the praise when you pass the next test.
No saving allowed. Let's keep it relevant. This time's for now, next time's for later. No IOUs on praise. I won't be modest this time. My skills have improved by leaps and bounds.
General Jing Yuan once told me that everyone has the potential to be my master. Not just Cloud Knight instructors, but also artists and outsiders. Actually, I was once convinced by Guinaifen into swallowing a sword. That's definitely not something you learn from regular practice.
So, what do you think your odds are, March?
Maybe around 30 or 40%?
You don't seem as confident as last time. What's up?
Well, I've gained a deeper understanding of swordplay, and I'm more aware of my own strengths now. By the way, in those Emergia stories, the sword masters always hide their true strength before a decisive battle.
So why did you just randomly throw out a number for your odds?
Oh, you got me.
From the test, I can tell that you still need some time to master your swordplay. But you did pretty well. Milk tea is on me today.
Yeah!
The progress report on the Nameless Girl's sword training is complete. What should I do now, Specialist Scott?
Huh? Are you being sarcastic or something?
I mean, don't I have other important tasks to do? It feels like a bit of a waste of time to keep tabs on some random girl's swordplay training.
A waste of time? No! This is about safeguarding the reputation of the IPC and the honor of the Amber Lord. Are you saying that March 7th can actually take down an Arumaton from the Artisanship Commission with a sword? Come on, an Arumaton is no match for our state-of-the-art mechs. Go and strengthen our mechs even further. I refuse to believe that little sliver of metal can actually challenge our cutting-edge technology.
But the armor's already pretty thick.
No, it's not enough. Reinforce it more. If I lose face, it's like losing face for the IPC and the Ember Lord. Can we afford to let that happen?
Understood.
Pass the final sword trial. Strength.
How should I go about this? Wonder what I'll run into today.
There's an escapade happening. Careful, it's the escape heliobus. Show yourself. I was almost too late. The heliobus preyed on the competitive minds of the contenders. Let's meet again. Woohoo assist has been enhanced. Increase dexterity efficiency by 80%. Now let's just do strength.
Swords and no play makes March a dull girl, you know. That's enough training for today.
Increase strength training by 80%.
What do you recommend?
Strength and dexterity. There we go.
Wonder what I'll run into today.
They have sealed the heliobus. It's all thanks to you. No one can withstand the temptation of a shortcut. Sounds like you have the epiphany. Mr. Tail and I will try to help out. Each action additionally increased strength and tenacity by 9, when performed for the first time. Increase smooth consumption by 300%. Holy shit. Plus 12. What if it's the other action?
Jeez, I'm exhausted. I think today should be a rest day.
No, the other one is better. Minus 80%. Plus 12 plus 12. What if it's a rest and then this? Plus 16. No, it's better to do excursion like this. Holy shit, plus 100.
Before we start the test, there's something I need. He's made thorough preparations, contacting the Realm Keeping Commission, and getting approval for a martial arts exchange event. He even chose Arumali as the venue. However, according to the rules, the person receiving the challenge letter has the right to...
Declining would be like admitting defeat.
But before that...
You're graduating already?
I'm surprised.
Well, it's not really graduation. It's just that the opponent for this exam is your master, Yenqing.
When General Jing Yuan was teaching me swordplay, he used to personally spar with me during crucial moments to assess my...
After all, the master should be the one who is most aware of their students' strengths and weaknesses.
But, Master Yenqing, facing you in a duel... Do I really stand a chance?
How will we ever find out if you don't even try? Are you only scared because I'm your opponent, Miss March?
Unsheath your swords and get ready, Miss March. The duel starts now!
The final test. I'm a little nervous. Oh, come on, March 7th. You got this!
Right. Let's see.
Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less carbs, wasp,
Yeah, she has some kind of dot or counter.
Awesome! Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less carbs, wasp,
You're all in on it!
Not very sportsmanlike.
I'm just warming up.
Not very sportsmanlike. Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less carbs, wasp, Oh, I get it!
I failed.
She did it. She won.
Not bad. You've made it this far, Miss March.
Oh!
Congratulations.
Ha! I told you compliments.
With your swordplay skills?
Yeah.
But looking back,
Yeah. I've not only learned.
Those experiences will nourish your sword skills. It's just like Master Yunli said. Everything can be a sword. And there are endless possibilities for learning swordplay in the vast world.
That actually makes sense. Now, I'd love to hear your suggestions on how to defeat.
Select story direction. Defeat him fair and square.
I'll show Scott the.
I remember Yan Qing once said, "There are many ways. Do you feel any closer to become?"
Yes, absolutely.
Go to the Autumn Alley and fight.
Well, well.
I'm not, but I'm curious.
Why Alroom Alley?
Well, this is the place you lost a bet and bark like a dog.
I can't deny it. That fateful day left them. That's why I chose this place. They'll be like, what? They'll see that they'll see that it won't be.
Seems kind of petty, don't you think?
Yeah, if that's all a villain did in an immersia,
Shut up! Look, I have my principles. I refuse to spend my life haunted by what happened in Alroom Alley. Do you think I'm just some sort of IPC small fry? I've been patient for so long, just waiting for the right moment. I don't care about proving my greatness. It's about showing everyone in Alroom Alley that I will reclaim what was taken from me.
You should reclaim your dignity in a more respectable way.
Instead of resorting to such despicable methods.
I've been keeping an eye on you. Seriously, do you really believe that you, a rookie who's only been learning swordplay for 15 days, can defeat my invincible mechs? Dream on! Enough with the talk! Let's get down to business, boys!
Huh. Once you bite the dust, you'll know what I'm capable of. Not very sportsmanlike. Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards, what's Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards, what's this? Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards, what's this?
He won! Yay!
You pathetic losers! How did you all lose to that rookie?
Hey, stop blaming others.
So, does that mean I have to?
Scrap metal, huh? The key to victory is never the weapon. It's the person wielding it.
But let's not forget about our bet.
Yeah, let's not forget our bet.
Enough! Fine. I've done this before anyway. I apologize. I want to apologize to the owner of the Sleepless Earl. It's my fault for causing trouble and making a scene on purpose.
What about...
Hey, remember what you said? What about squealing like a pig?
Someone actually said it.
Make him squeal! Make him squeal!
Hold on a sec. I want to get this on video.
It's happening all over again. All right, but before I squeal like a pig, there's something else I want to say. IPC mechs are a total joke. Oink! Oink, oink! Oink! Oink, oink! Oink!
And training. Oh my god, there's different ending. And they all give 60 jades.
Start with the good stuff. Compliments make me better, so remember to say lots of nice things.
We have to do it because it's so many rewards. Fuck.
Another new move under my belt. I gotta find time to try it out.
Let's go strength good.
I'll fight 10. That's enough training for today. I need time to absorb everything. Wonder what I'll run into today.
We're gonna meet Kinkui instead of Woho now. I'm just gonna skip. It's gonna take too long if I read everything. Da-da-da. Two assists. Increase the next training. The effect is lost after performing an excursion.
If you keep upping the training, I'm gonna start skipping class. What do you recommend?
Strength good.
I learned so much today. Another step closer to start. Let's do this! I learned so much today.
Another conversation with Quinky, probably. Oh, it's Kinky. Would such an evil sword art be strong? Sounds like this technique is going to be a whole essay. The trick of procrastination. When the mood is over 80, increase by 30%. Okay, so I should rest first now.
Did I really just learn that? I guess I am pretty awesome after all.
Let's go tenacity.
How should I go about this?
Today,
Oh, I got it wrong. I thought there's one more day.
Oh, I know.
That's grasping the basic.
And Perry's
See?
but I'm at.
Miss March is still.
Just focus on your what? Looks like
Miss March has been.
unsheath your swords.
According to the schedule, there's a test today, right? Not very sporty. Yeah. Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less carbs. What's Not very sportsman. Now watch this. Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less carbs. What's Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less carbs. What's
Okay, she's managing.
Looks like I passed. Great.
Congratulations.
So if
You already.
You wouldn't.
In Lee's.
no chance? Oh, come on.
Oh, really?
So this is basically the same, so the only difference is the helpers.
Thank you, Master.
So, have you found...
Yeah.
Yeah, it is. She thinks she can fool me.
Understood.
Now I'm curious to...
Increase tenacity by 60%. But this is also good.
Did I? I'll fight 10.
That art, I really like that art of her holding the sword.
That's enough training for today. Wonder what I'll run into today.
I'm here. Wake up, March.
Let's do this. What do you recommend?
All or nothing.
I learned so much today. Another new move under my belt. I gotta find time to try it out.
Let's try all out agility. I want to try that.
Let's do this. That's enough training for today. How should I go about this? Ay, ay, ay.
Right, she is well balanced in this one.
Time for your second test. Grandpa always said,
Huh? You got it.
Good example.
That's not...
Absolutely.
I've heard you've traveled. Your opponent this time is similar.
According to the schedule, there's a test today, right? I'm ready.
Okay, after this, I'm gonna go all in dexterity.
Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less carbs, what's this?
Commencing pacification. Lower your weapon. Criminal.
What's this? Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less carbs, what's this?
Will she survive this? She should.
Awesome!
He has a lot of HP.
Phew.
Those moves were pretty. So, I thought.
Well. Thank you both for.
Without it.
Awesome!
Man,
I won't
why can't we just skip
Actually,
something that
I
we've
was
seen
once
already?
So? Maybe around. Hope for the best. Hey, even you don't really think I.
From the.
Yeah!
The progress report.
Huh? Are you?
I mean,
A waste of time. Are you saying that March Sepco and strength?
but the armor's already.
No, it's not enough.
Understood.
Alright, time to go all in agility.
Wonder what I'll run into today!
It's your intention to rescue the story. What is it that you intended to do? You read the book from start to finish, you did gain something. You gain a story.
How should I go about this? Hmm. That's enough training for today.
Right, let's see. Is her dexterity max now?
Did I really just learn that? I guess I am pretty awesome after all.
She needs 800 agility. Wow.
I'll fight 10. Another step closer to star-crazing glass grates. recommend.
Right, perfect.
Before we start the test, he's made thorough prep. However,
Declining would.
but before that,
I'm surprised.
well, when General Jing Yuan,
After all,
But
how will we ever find?
unsheath your swords.
the final test. I'm a little nervous. Oh, come on, March 7th. You got this.
Right, she is definitely better than before.
Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less card, what?
Come get me.
Oh, I get it. Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less card, what?
I failed.
Right, you won.
Not bad.
Oh! Ha!
With your...
Yeah. But, look, yeah.
Those experiences will.
That, actually... Now, I'd love to hear your suggestions. Let's do...
I remember Yenchi. Do you feel any close?
Yes, absolutely. I'm going up against...
Yeah, with you. But I know nothing about swordplay or duels. Now, if you're talking about playing Celestial Jade, that's something I might be able to help with.
Wait a minute. I've been playing with you a lot lately, right? I've actually picked up a few insights. For example, I've been thinking lately that just defeating Scott with my swords might not be enough.
You and thinking?
Yeah? You don't really think I'm dumb, do you? Well, here's the thing. Even if Scott apologizes, do you think he'd actually feel sorry for what he did?
Nah, it's more he's just honoring a bet. Whether it's apologizing or squealing like a pig, I doubt he'd do it willingly.
Exactly! He just wants to show off, which is why he picked Arum Alley as the venue.
You're right. Even though I'm not a fan, I'll help you figure something out.
Why don't you fill her in on what happened at Arum Alley earlier?
If being a workaholic were a disease, Scott would be in the ICU. It's okay to enjoy your work, but causing trouble in society is another story.
So any suggestion?
I don't have suggestions, only an opinion. And that is, he's a hopeless workaholic. Come on, March, let's go find it.
Huh?
Well, well, if it isn't our hero, March 7th. And who do we have here with you?
Before you start the fight, I have a few words for you.
Huh? Who do you think you are? Is it like a Xianzhou thing to just show up uninvited?
It's okay if you don't know who I am. Introduce me to him.
This is CEO of Dynasty Corp. Miss King Kui.
Yep. You're welcome to check out my credentials in the Divination Commission.
Heh, what's so special about being a diviner from the Divination Commission? I'm a specialist at the Interastral Peace Corporation. Tell me, what makes you think you're so great? Do you have more minions than me? Or do you earn more credits?
You may not be young, but your mindset is still that of a fresh-faced newbie who spends all their time on work while proudly proclaiming to love their job.
You! Shut up, you!
In my opinion, you enjoy playing the role of a joker, spouting off outrageous opinions just to seem objective and indifferent whenever you feel like it.
Enough! Shut up! What do you know about me? Don't act like you know everything!
Wow, you really got under Scott's skin with just a few words.
Well, you almost got me. I'm here to have a duel, not to debate with you.
Scott got hit where it hurts.
Yeah, Scott couldn't come up with a comeback. That's the spirit. Strike while the iron is hot.
I know a thing or two about convincing Scott. Hi there, Taya. How are you? If moral is higher, oh, it becomes a moral battle. I see.
Let me ask you something.
No, we start at 2. What the hell?
To be your family.
Of course I do. I have so many amazing colleagues there. Have you seen our structure? The talent motivation department makes everything feel even better than family. If you have something to say, just say.
Ask your underlings if they honestly feel like the IPC is their family. You consider them your family, but do they feel the same way?
Mr. Scott bosses me around as if he owns me.
I own you, and that's what makes us a family, right?
See, Scott? Looks like your bros have different ideas of what family means.
I heard even the lowest ranking Tier Point folks feel proud of the IPC's success and wealth. But when you really think about it, how much does the IPC's success and wealth have to do with you?
The game look like Genshin? Well, they're from the same company.
Of course it has something to do with me.
Then tell me, which of the IPC's achievements can you personally take credit for?
I was involved in the Alroom Alley investment project. And right now, I'm in charge of these transport ships. They may not seem like big things, but they can't be done without me.
Question Scott indispensability.
If you have something to say.
Please let this be correct.
Funny
Let's
thing
go,
is,
Within.
Aurum Alley has actually been doing better since you left. As for those transport ships, do you really think no one else can handle it?
I just got unlucky with that project. If the IPC had listened to me, it would have been a massive success. And the shipping and transportation stuff, it's just impossible without me.
I've heard that the IPC's annual turnover is even higher than the total population of the capital of Passion. Even without you, they'd find other Scots to get the job done.
You consider yourself superior to others. You have no time for your own life. You lack empathy. You're always worried about being looked down upon, and your self-esteem stems from the status the IPC gives you. Do you really want to live like this forever?
That's so mean! Just an ordinary person struggling, trying to survive. Don't you feel a twinge of guilt saying nasty stuff like that?
Of course I do. Because I'm just an ordinary person too. Now, Scott, welcome back to the world of ordinary people. Mengming, the owner of the Sleepless Earl, went to great efforts to set up her shop. All so that workers like us can catch a break and find some joy in our lives. What makes you so different from her? How would you feel if you worked so hard to create something, only to have your boss wreck it and overwhelm you with unreasonable demands?
Oh, we were intending to defeat you in a duel and make you apologize to her. But now we see that won't work.
I see. I'll make a genuine, heartfelt apology to her. Enough. I understand. We don't need to carry on with this sword fight. I'm going to apologize to the owner of the Sleepless Earl, and to everyone fully living their lives.
Remain silent?
Thank you, guys. I almost went too far, which would have been a mistake. Starting tomorrow, I'm going to be happy. I'll have some tea, read the paper, and explore the universe. Okay, without further ado, I'm going to apologize to the owner. Thanks. You've given me a lot to think about. As for this lousy job in the IPC, well, it's time for some serious contemplation. Catch you later.
I'm so tired. Haven't felt this exhausted in ages. You guys better treat me to something nice, March.
Of course. Thank you, Master Qingchua.
Master Qingchua? Complete ending. Another 60 jade.
Someone stopped me on the road earlier. They said I was a 1-in-a-million super talented martial arts genius.
Let's go, more rewards. Next is this guy. The creator of the game FNAF? I don't think so. It's just a dumb Scott, this one. You have extraordinary talent, you gain an innate artistry. Oh, there's new levels. I see, so I need to focus either on strength and tenacity or dexterity and equity. Let's try strength and tenacity.
Another step closer to star-crazing glass greatsword. I learned so much. Wonder what I'll run into today.
You two are from the Astral Express. I am JQ Healer. How may I address you? I'm March Sesman. And I'm Lillian. I could find any stories and immersia on the Milker Elixir. Since you ran into me, you shall not have to look any further. You don't really know any miracle elixir, do you? Was merely testing your eagerness in seeking the medicine. We should clarify this the next time we meet him. Okay, let's see what his effects are. Are only valid during specific time. The first to action. Yes, we take a rest.
I'll fight 10. How should I go about this? I learned so much today.
Increase reward gain by excursion by 200%. Excursion. I guess we rest first and then. Wait, it's the first to action. It's higher. Resting twice is actually higher.
Wonder what I'll run into today.
What's the hand-threaded icy lotus? They're talking about fictional food. Delicious. They can strengthen your constitution and replenish your nutrient, nothing more. Snake? Crimson Dragon. Guess he's telling us about rare ingredients. Virtue and Grace is available on Excursion now. For the final action, increase strength and tenacity training and increase the efficiency by almost 4 times. Okay.
Let's do this.
No, I'm wrong. I shouldn't use Excursion. I should use most of her mood because this is the last day.
What do you recommend?
Today, you'll.
Oh, I know.
That's grasping the basic.
And Perry's should
See?
but I'm not.
Miss March is still.
Just focus on what?
Didn't.
Looks like
Yeah,
Miss
this is
March has
already
been
seen.
learning
Only
unseen
scene with the new character is new.
Schedule, there's a test today, right? I'm ready. Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less carbs, what's Awesome! Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less carbs, what's Looks like I passed the test, right?
Yeah. Well done. You passed with flying colors.
Great! Hey, hurry up and congratulate me.
Yeah, she restores her mood every time. I need to abuse that more.
So if
You already have a martial arts background and plenty of real combat experience. With swordplay guidance from me and Yun Li, if you were to challenge the IPC's security mechs now, I believe.
You wouldn't stand a chance.
Yun Li's right.
no chance? Hey, are you trying to crush my confidence? I'm the kind of girl who performs better when I'm showered with praise, just so you know.
Maybe it's the same option
Wait,
again.
are you saying my swordplay still isn't good enough?
I thought teaching March was just something of a hobby, but now, actually seeing her progress gives...
Oh, you can skip? What the hell? You can actually skip. They actually add the skip button. I didn't realize that. If Genshin add that, I might even play Genshin again. For the first 2 action, execution gain additional, no.
Wonder what I'll run into today.
You're the Crimson Dragon? My brain are the BSOD. For the final action, training consumes all mood. Efficiency is increased by 7%. Holy shit. Isn't this like... I don't know if that's good actually. Let's try. Plus 200 strength. Plus 237. Plus 236. Yeah, let's do this. Fuck it.
How should I go about this?
Wonderful.
$900 strength, dude. Holy shit.
Another new move under my belt. I gotta find time to try it out.
Yeah, this seems better. It's basically a rest day for her. One training and then mega rest. Yeah.
That's enough training for today.
Forty-four stats. And that seems good.
I'll fight 10. What do you recommend?
A pity.
That's enough training for today. I need time to...
Time for your second tack. Grandpa always said. Huh?
You got it.
Good example. That's...
Okay, let's skip that. We already see that.
Schedule, there's a test today, right? I'm ready. Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards. What's this? Phew.
Those moves were... So,
Well. Thank you both for...
Without a doubt.
Skip. I keep forgetting there's a skip button. For the first action, training efficiency increased by 500%.
I learned so much
I shall cast off my human shells. You receive a well-balanced meal. So he basically controlled the diet of March. For the first action, 700%.
Another new move under my belt. I gotta find time to try it out.
Oh, not dexterity. Why am I clicking dexterity? There we go.
What do you recommend?
Wonderful.
That's enough training for today.
Okay, this is the strongest it's ever been. For the final action, execution will restore, convert to 50%.
Another step closer to star crazing glass greatsword.
Nice. So the last action should be an execution. So it's like this. $148, $139, 76. Yeah, this is better.
Let's do this. I learned so much today. Another new move under my belt. I gotta find time. How should I go about this?
Yes. Look at those stats.
Before we start the test,
The final test. I'm a little nervous. Oh, come on, March 7th. You got this. Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less carbs. Watch this!
Oh my god.
Oh, I get it!
Punish evil!
Not very sportsman, Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less carbs. Watch Awesome!
Don't know what's happening, but it's nice to look at.
Sword, heed me! You're all in on it!
He's suddenly one HP.
get me. Punish evil.
Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards!
Oh, he's suddenly dead. What the hell?
Not bad.
Now, I'd love to hear your Let's do it!
I remember Yanchi. Do you feel any closer to be?
Yes, absolutely!
Okay, and now it's a new story, so we can listen to the story.
I'm about to duel with Scott, but I always feel like my fighting skills haven't improved enough. Can I really defeat Scott? Oh, I'm starting to worry. I mean, don't you have some miracle pills that can instantly unlock my meridians? Boost my cultivation and make me a super strong hero? You know, the kind where you just pop one and instantly become an invincible sword master.
Come on, do you really think there's a magic pill like that?
I mean, why not? Haven't you heard the stories in Mr. Shiyen's Legend of the Trailblazer? The hero took the elixir of dragon oil and gave Fantilia a good beating. Why can't I just do the same to Scott?
Do you even realize how much those legends get exaggerated?
We don't have any convenient pills like that. But if you just need a temporary boost for the duel, we might be able to figure something out.
I've made a bowl of Matsutake Longan white bamboo sparrow soup for you, Miss March. It's nourishing and will give you a good energy boost.
I want some too.
Hey now! This tonic is very potent. If you don't engage in any intense physical activity, it might do more harm than good.
Can I drink half now and save the other half for later? Just in case Scott beats me.
Are you really that lacking in confidence, Marge? I was actually looking forward to tripling the fee when the IPC guys came in for treatment.
You don't know the half of it. Those IPC mechs pack a huge punch.
If it's just pain you're afraid of, I might have a solution. Here, this medicine is named Yabra. A tiny dose can numb the body's senses and alleviate any sensation. Actually, some of the Cloud Knights use pellets which contain trace amounts of this ingredient. When you block pain on the battlefield, you have a better chance of beating your opponent and surviving.
I don't think that's
Whoa,
true.
Sounds incredible.
Pain is actually what makes you alive, no?
Side effects?
No, not at all. We use it for surgeries in the Alchemy Commission. So what kind of side effects could it possibly have? It's just...
Just what?
Well, the thing is, pain is your body's way of warning you something is wrong. If you ignore it and push through, you might end up with some serious injuries without even realizing it. I had a patient who took some before a fight, only to realize that afterwards, his lower body was missing.
Okay, enough. I'm not taking any medicine.
We're all brainstorming ideas. Why are you so quiet, Dr. Jiaoqiu? Dr. Jiaoqiu! Jiaoqiu! Marge is about to face off with Scott. What are you doing?
Oh, sorry. I heard March was planning to use some medicine against Scott, so I made some preparations. Well, it seems you're struggling to think outside the box. Sometimes weakening your opponent is just as effective as improving your own combat skills. It's all about innovation.
Oh, wait. Could it be that the Yaoqing people have some secret formula that could help me?
Exactly. This is the closely guarded secret of the Yaoqing's Rancha school. If it weren't for Miss March's upcoming battle, I would never divulge it.
Wait, do you plan on slipping Scott a laxative?
How did you figure that out? Looks like I'm too predictable.
How despicable.
What you call despicable, I call efficient.
Well, Dr. Jiaoqiu, are we really doing this? shouldn't we defeat him in a more honorable way? Maybe we should just completely forget about this idea.
Huh? You don't agree with my methods? But it's already too late. Moza has already taken care of things.
Wait, so while you seem to be playing with your phone, you were actually arranging things with Moza? Are all Yaoqing people as quick as you?
All right, it's time for the duel. Just go fight that Scott guy. I've got something else to do, so I'll be off.
He ran away!
What's done is done, March. We just have to keep moving forward.
Rest assured, we will come to Scott's aid if needed.
Let's go.
Okay, I guess this is the last for today. Was hoping to finish everything today, but don't think that's possible.
Ah, March 7th.
Unpopular?
Oh, I've caught wind of the gossip. They're just scared of Yang Qing and Yunli. Guess what? A brave soul approached me in secret earlier. And you know what else? He gave me and the guys a big pot of his...
There was a laxative in that soup.
Of course we did. That soup was surprise. All right, enough talking. Let's...
don't...
Spare me your fake...
My stomach hurts. What's happening? Mine hurts too. Could it be that something was wrong with that soup? Oh, vile shit. Oh, not good. I think last night's dinner smelled to make a grand exit. I gotta go to the bathroom. See ya.
Stop there! Don't you dare run away!
Sorry, but I can't hold it any longer. I really...
Spare me the details. Just get out of here. So painful. I'm seeing things. The Astral Express is racing away. There's the Astral Express. You're not allowed to leave.
They instantly died.
Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less carbs, what? Death! Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less carbs, what? Death! Awesome!
I lost. I am defeated.
You'd better go to the...
No.
Ooh.
Quite a bit too dirty.
Feels...
I have one last thing.
Fine. Give...
You've...
Wait, what?
March 7th, you're the first person I've ever known who's just as despicable, cruel, and as heartless as me. Maybe we'll actually become real friends.
Your compliments make...
Spare him.
Spare me, please.
No way! I won't let him off the...
Guys!
Miss March, maybe we should...
It wasn't my idea! It was all that pink-haired fox...
Right, so there's 2 more ending, but I don't think I can do them today.
Yanqing, Master Yunli, your teaching rocks! Shame my body can't keep up with my brain.
So many rewards, dude. Holy shit. Ooh, 6 already. I do have a 10 pool. I think the correct play is to wait.
Finally! Some recognition for training my butt off!
Huh, that's new. Yeah, that's new. Sadly, I cannot level her today. I might level her. She seems fun.
You can never have enough skills! Let's train some more!
Guess I can level her to 2. Yeah, that's free, right? Yeah, she seems fun to use. Like, maybe she can be a good combo for someone. But for now, I need to level Yunli, which is here. Okay, let's end the day with a 10 pool and call it a day. Wait, what the fuck did I get it? I actually got it. Holy shit. Okay, and day with a W, I guess. What do you know? That was 15 PT or something. Yay, I can start saving again. I can just start saving. That's so insane. What the hell? Yeah, I guess I can buy some. Okay, let me level this, and I'll just call it a day for now. And we're done. I cannot believe I got the light cone. Holy shit. Alright, that's it for me. I might stream again on after dinner. Stream 14, like helping friend with M3, but we'll see. Alright, bye-bye for now, guys. Thanks for anyone watching. I'll hope to catch you guys next time. Bye-bye.